Alright. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing right now? Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. But it is time for Granblue Endless Ragnarok. So I've already seen like a tiny bit of like Endless Ragnarok in terms of like the quality of life changes and some of the new features and stuff. Of course, nothing about the story, but like, oh my god, I'm so excited. It's been like 2 years at this point since I've played Granblue Relink. Because like, I never finished my Terminus weapon farming, I only got Terminus weapons for some of the characters. But I didn't really do my due diligence of replaying the game so I can get a refresher on the story. So yeah, like, I believe like I heard that in order to access the Endless Ragnarok content, you need to just do Proto Bahamut, if I remember correctly. But I do actually just want to replay the base campaign. One, to get reacclimated, two, unlock Fediel, because with all the other new characters that are out, like, apparently Fediel like is more tied to the, well, obviously because of the new expansion. Like, she's tied to the Endless Ragnarok story, and apparently you get a spoiler warning saying that, hey, you can get this character later for free without using your crewmate card. But if you want to unlock them early, I mean, you can go ahead, but remember that like they're supposed to be for later. So that's actually kind of a neat, like, little disclaimer when you're gonna claim like some of the new characters. That's actually kind of neat. But yeah, like, I was in the middle of farming the Terminus weapons before I just kind of like stopped playing Relink and stuff, because, you know, I kind of had my fill, and it was kind of like a little monotonous going through the Terminus grind loop and trying to like go for the sigils and everything, you know, like optimize sigils to power everyone up and stuff. And then I was like, I think I'm done. I keep farming this goddamn Griffin over and over again and Bahamut over and over again. Then it was a little bit of like a personal issue of my own making, but I kept using Rackham for ease of use because he's ranged. So this time I'm gonna avoid using Rackham at all, though I might have to shift around some sigils or whatever. But yeah, so I need to figure out how to replay the story, because I heard there's a way to New Game Plus the campaign, so I need to double check that. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well today. And yeah, hey again, Urban, and anyone else just tuning in. Your eyes are hurting from the Cyberpunk collab on Apex. I saw some of the pictures of that. It looked, parts of it looked off. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. There's something off about it. But yeah, alright. Let's finally get back to it. So, just double checking with stuff, like, it's still on Japanese voices and everything, because I've played the gacha for many years, although I've had my whole spiel about me quitting the Granblue gacha, like, over the past couple of weeks and stuff. But basically, I'm too used to the Japanese voices because, yeah, I spent so many years just playing the gacha and stuff. So we'll leave it on Japanese just because that's just what I'm used to. So sorry for anyone that just wants to like try to listen in for the story, but then, you know, if you don't understand Japanese and everything. But yeah. So apparently there's also like a new graphical option for player silhouette stuff. Oh, whoops. To make it like more obvious that like they're being obscured from like foreground obstructions or whatever. Like, that's nice. And also, one thing that I remembered from what other people complained about, which is completely understandable, visual clutter. And you get to adjust. Actually, wait, so, I mean, I probably need someone to remind me, like, was this implemented before Endless Ragnarok? Because I kind of forget. But either way, though, so you have the normal one, which has all the like various swirls, particle effects, and all that stuff. and then you can reduce it so that like you can still see the essential visuals without all the extra flourishes and like the whirly bits and all that, so that you can see more in battle. Or if you really need to have absolute clarity on battle, you can basically put like near nothing. So we go from this to more manageable to like, okay, I want like zero reason for me to like have anything obscured. I respect that. But yeah, I think just for the heck of it, the flashiness, because we're gonna be going through the campaign and everything again for all the set pieces, we're gonna have the battle intensity on normal. But yeah, hey Astolfo, how you doing? How you doing, Greenblade? How you doing, Abdo? After 2.5 years, Granblue Relink is back. I mean, it's good to be back. We'll need to get started and everything, but yeah. Alright, so let me double check how exactly. So if you press new game, so it just creates it over. So then can you you can change the okay, hold on. Granblue Relink save data will be converted into endless Ragnarok save data. Sure. Okay, wait, let me load back into my save. Hey, Askwell. Okay, wait, so how do you replay the story from here? I need to double check that. Because, like, I do want to replay the base campaign so we can get, like, a refresher on the story as we segue into all the new stuff that's kind of come up. But I don't want to start with a save file from scratch, because I grinded for my stuff, so I don't want to lose that. It's just at the quest counter? Okay. So a terminus weapon. Oh, they put new tutorial prompts, so it's like, hey, you got a terminus weapon. Let's see, so new visitors to Folka. Oh yeah, I heard about the referee, he's here. We got the ref. Someone in the know about weapon awakening has arrived in Folka. Oh my god, the hecking old man. Supposed expert on damage cap. Okay, so they give you in-game NPCs that actually explain the more nitty-gritty about like damage cap and stuff. That's neat. You can get a overlay of the area. And photo mode. Although I'm not creative enough to use photo mode, but yeah, that's really nice. Let's see, wait. Interact and check can now be mapped to a single button. Do you want to change it now? Sure. Oh, cool. Huh. And yeah, what are the battle control? Oh yeah, right trigger was dodge. Block, block, dash, move, unique, attack, link, jump. And there's the skill activations and the summon. Yeah, summons are new. And okay. Let's see, memories. Grand journey begins, found in prologue, Forgotten Sky. Specific characters have their own new cutscenes in Chapter 1. Let's see, new game options for the UI. Battle intensity of battle effects, visibility of silhouettes, which we just checked out actually, and camera lock behavior. Oh god. Okay. So wait, how was everyone geared compared to last time? Cause like, man, it's been a while. Let's see. Rockham. I was working on Rosetta. There's Eugen, Catalina. And let's see. Yeah, I remember I had a bunch of stuff for EO. But yeah, like Rocco's my most like improved character at the moment. And I remember farming to like hell and back for his Awakening Plus here that has both of his unique abilities here. You can see You can see who was AFK farming. What do you mean? Yeah, okay. So, wait, let me see, let me check the Knick-Knack Shack. See, character unique sigils. Synthesis allows you to combine 2 legendary sigils and transfer the traits. Both sigils must have a plus mark. Certain sigils cannot be used in synthesis. I knew it was a good thing for me to be lazy as hell with unlocking characters. I have 8 cards in reserve. Let's go. So what kind of Granblue Fantasy game is this one? It's an action RPG. So, like, compared to the gacha, which is turn-based, and versus Rising, which is a fighting game, like, you're in a more open 3D environment and you just kind of like hack and slash like all your enemies and bosses and whatnot in a party of 4, whether it's like AIs or a mixture of like human players and stuff. If you do online co-op and stuff, it's really neat. But yeah, I've been waiting for this. But I know unlocking this character early may spoil future detail. No, I don't care. I want Fediel now. Oh yeah, so she just teleports onto the Grand Cipher. Yeah. No, hey, stuff how you doing? Hey, that's a cute sticker. Let's see. You know what? Fuck it, let's do a little practice. Like, what's her moveset like? Okay, so 6 dragons are beings of immense power. So wait, how far am I in missions again? I mean, I've done up to my Terminus farming and the post-game of the base game story. Or, you know, like the chapter 0 thing, sorry. But, I never did anything with the Eternals. I never did Fasan. Or whatever. Wait, is there an issue that I don't know about? So wait. The Black is one of the Master of Shadow, embodiment of darkness. She enjoys invading foes' personal space to inflict pain. So, triple attack, and repeatable stomp, void skip, black flash. After black flash, then you go back to using hands. After Master Hands finisher, launch. Hold to warp to a spot. Long hold to warp and launch a follow-up. Flurry of attacks. Let's see, attack from afar. Hold Y to aim for a desired location and warp there. Takes no damage while warping. I'm missing 2 characters. Oh, I don't have the, I mean, I heard that, like, the character DLCs, like, it's just to unlock them early, right? Or do I need to buy them to have them? I thought you can unlock all the characters, all the DLC characters in-game. It's just, like, early unlocks, kind of like how I'm missing 2 characters. Oh, those other 2 characters. I think... Do I need to do a certain quest, or is it story-based? Because, yeah, I know about them. And then hold for longer to amass power. To do a claw attack upon coming out of the warp. Okay. Oh my god, wait, she just prances like... She just prances around like, because of like how tall she is. Instead of like having to do a big leap over, she just like... Oh, that's cute. Oh. Huh.
行くぞよ、うかつよな、そーら、もらっておけ。たった。ほ ほれほれはっだはっふっ死は安寧ぞとう
Okay, so what are the other skills like?
目を離すな
Petrify. Interesting.
遊ぶぞよ
Oh, is that supposed to be a... Wait, hold on, is there a... I guess I don't know what the skill does, but like, it looks like a counter.
シュシュシュ
Huh.
闇に溶けよ
Oh, she lays down a... Oh.
煩わしいどうそらもらっておけってはっそら
So how often can she do this? Until you stop?
そらもらっておけたってほれどこにしようここかやふったそいほれほれはってそら
Okay, I kind of get the gist of that, of the base moves. Let's see. So you think it's quests because you got them the moment you open the game? Oh, yeah, I guess I never did get around to it. So then, aerial barrage?
やってせふったそらだだここかやだ落ちよここかやふ大みなうめおよさふ死は安寧ぞとどこにしようかって褒めて使わせ
Alright, that's the counter.
いいそろうそあ
Hold on, I wanna see the Ogi real quick.
そらもらっておけほっはったほれそいほれほれ
Okay, wait.
怖かろう闇の中へ溶け落ちよ
Whoa.
カースドステークス
Oh, that's cool. And she just like floats around too. Okay. Also, wait, what are these add-on bonuses? Supplementary damage and war elemental. Sure. I also heard with... Oh no, do I need to like unlock a tutorial? Because I heard about... I know about weapon transcendences and everything. But okay, wait, so let me see real quick. I believe... Wait, co-op settings? Stickers! Oh, right, that's the Fediel one. And yeah, there's they made a new category for the trophies of like expansion related stuff and the base game stuff, and also more importantly, you can claim everything. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that's so nice. But oh boy. Alright, so there's that. Let me go make the game volume a little louder, actually. Story. Oh, ultimate mode. Let's see. Assist mode, enable map. Auto dash during battles. Yeah, Claymore is really nice. The navigate. Switching, auto cycling. Wait, how much mastery did I have before? Oh yeah, I like a whole bunch. Oh yeah, and they also have a cool thing where you can like actually unlock everything that's like currently available, depending on how many mastery points you have and all that. So yeah, that's pretty neat. So how do you? Here it is. Can I combo like 2 years ago? I mean, like, it's been 2 years since I play. I need to get like re-acclimated and everything.
よいぞよいぞそろそろ馴染んできたところぞよ
Alright, and how do you, Actually, wait, what if I just swap... Oh, okay, is that... right.
なんぞ面白いものを見せてくれるのかや
What was the character? Now it's customized. Actually, wait, what colors do we have? Ah. We'll keep our original color for now. Also, wait, how do you use your... Oh, do you have to do it from here with the, what was it? No, it wasn't from here. Wait, I forget. How are you supposed to level up characters again? I'm being really dumb right now because again, I'm like, I need to like remember where everything was. Wait, do you do it from inventory? Inventory is an option? Oh, here it is, here it is. So wait, how much is it? 1.4 mil. There we go. There we go, level 100. And then, let's see, overmastery. Sure! Wow!
この権限体で出せる力は
That's good
この
filler.
程度かい
Actually, wait, so how about her, skills and everything? Because I need a... Let me see. Yeah, so that's what it was. Okay, so... You get a little parry counter thing here, so that's nice. Okay, so you get a gap closer, and you're able to use the miasma hands of the big claw attack, like, to follow up immediately. Okay, so you have a dot circle, and then you can transition into the miasma hands. Let's see, petrify. Okay, so a lot of the skills can be followed up with miasma hands here. Okay, so what about the other stuff? Got it quick. Yeah, buddy. Wait, how you doing, B-Cruz? Hope you're doing well. Hey, Mel, how you doing? I'm just checking out Fediel's kit before I go replay the campaign and everything. Because, like, I don't recall, like, the specific, or every specific of the story that I would feel comfortable with, like, before going into the expansion. So wait. Dodge backward, conjuring an exploding crystal formation. And then press X after casting for the follow-up stomps. Grant buffs for the entire party, and then Stomp follow-up. Funeral. Debuff immunity and shield to Fediel. Okay. And charge a giant ball. Charge speed is greatly boosted when cast following a stomp attack or during link time. Oh, interesting. So you're diving into new base endgame content and leveling people for now? Actually, oh man, I don't know what skills I want here, because Petrify is pretty good. I mean, this one's like, I guess you could just consider just damage without, I don't know. I like the utility from the Gap Closer though. The parry seems like it'll come in, like, can really come in handy. But, maybe, maybe for now, let's see, which one do I like more? Dodge backwards. Yeah, I want to go replay the campaign, because it's been 2 years. It's been a long time. Let's see, buff for the party. Maybe I get rid of the parry. Or, I don't know, man. We'll go with the big spear. And yeah, I also need to go gear up Fediel because yeah. Okay, so oh boy, how do we gear people again? Because I remember, yeah, I need lots of damage caps, supplemental damage. What was War Elemental again? All attacks count as superior element. Yeah. That's pretty big too. There was a filter option, right? Oh, here it is. Cannot be filtered by traits. Right trigger, sword, and filter. Okay. Alright, so we're looking for 2 traits. And then let's go. Holy shit. That's crazy, like when you kind of like look at all the traits and everything here. Oh my god. Okay, how about just for now, how about just damage cap? Actually, I probably should just take from Eugen or something. Actually, what did this do? Boost the charge speed of SBA after a perfect art. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just keeping the endgame file and just redoing the story chapters, because I don't want to, like, re-farm everything. But they'll probably compensate for, like, all the power I'll have from, like, the stuff here. I'll probably do this on ultimate difficulty. You know what? Let's see. 4. Uplift. That's good enough. Oh yeah, wait. There's also the weapons too. Hold on. Did I ever do ultimate difficulty in the story? No, I just did hard mode. Because, yeah, like, ultimate difficulty unlocked, but then, like, I was busy just focusing on farming, like, all the other quests, though. The new terminus weapons can be forged. Wait, where do you get this one? Currently unknown. Yeah, it kind of figures. Wait. Oh, those are... Wait, your glasses? the Ascension Weapon.
大事に使ってください。お任せください。
Okay, oh yeah, auto level.
大成功で
Nice.
す。目指すは最強ですね。
Ah, god damn, I'm missing like one specific mat. Wait, so what's the details here? So HP and attack.
秘めた力をもっと鍛えられるようになりましたよ。師匠直伝の技を目指すは最完璧です。秘めた力を解放。
So wait, what items do again is how it feels right now? Well, yeah, of course. Like again, it's been a long ass time for me.
師匠直伝の技をお見完璧です。お任せください。
I don't have enough.
うまくいきましたね。お任せください。
So wait, what do these do? Higher defense or boost defense the higher your remaining health is. Oh. And focus boost defense and cannot be interrupted by foe attacks when charging attacks. Oh, right, that's huge. I forget, yeah, do you have to like re-equip it from?
お任せください。
Yeah, right, right.
ならばお任せ。やりま
Oh
しょう。
yeah, we got our plus marks too. Oh
大
boy.
成功です。星神様の加護を施します。
Alright, and then there's all this other stuff I had here. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to get used to everything again. Holy shit.
これがいわゆるおしゃれというやつかよ。気に入ってきたぞよ。こなたの闇を望むか。
Oh yeah, also, what are the details when you unlock everything here? So wait, so there's like launch or other ability. What are the other notables? Like sigil. Immediately charge right after a stomp to reduce its charge time. Oh, huh. So then when you do a stomp, you could... Oh, okay, okay. Then the petrify. Is there any other passive changing stuff here? Bonuses for link time. Miasma hands can be performed immediately from Void Skip and gain a boost to attack power and damage cat during link time. Oh, okay. So you can skip right to it during link time. Okay. And then yeah, now the sigil. Then reduce cooldowns for abilities with duration. And yeah, I think like this is all just like the skill upgrades as we go further. Boost the power of stomps. Like, yeah, all the mechanical changes were like, or upgrades were up there. And then, let's see. Is there a way to like... Hold on, is it gonna be a little bit faster if I do this on keyboard? Okay. So, let me see. Enable perfect dodge, perfect guard. You know, I forgot that perfect dodge and guard, like, technically aren't base abilities. You have to, like, unlock them through the first couple bits of, through the masteries. So wait, Stout Heart to Fediel upon performing Miasma Hands. Oh, okay, okay, so she's doing the claws. She gets Stout Heart and not get interrupted. Get defense so you can tank stuff while you're doing Masma hands, and I believe the rest of this is just like more cooldowns and other similar things. Okay. Alright, let me just, is there a... Wait, is there by any chance like a... Let me see. Wait, where is it? No, not sort, it was filter. Oh, alright, it was, this page. Let me just take that off. And then, I think it was, where was it? Wait, there was crit damage, wait, where was crit, wasn't crit rate? Or, hold on. Boost damage from crits. Yeah, no, that's not it. Also, man, I need to remember these fucking buttons. Oh, no. Critical hit rate is considered base stat. Right. Let's see. Take this. Ooh, drain. And then with crit rate, it goes all the way to 45. What was Cascade? Shorten cooldowns whenever you hit a foe. And what's my uplift at? Max 45 with SBA gain. Wait, I forgot. What else did I have Rockham equipped with? So it was like Elemental, Sup Damage, Tyranny. Yeah, he had Quick Charge because he was a charge character, or his attacks were charge based. Improved Dodge. Okay, here it is. Improved dodge. What was injury to... Damage to foes with status ailments. Improve healing. Wrath. Wrath was... Oh, that's not their perfect guard. Yeah, no, like, these two are kind of at odds with each other there. I think the, improved dodge, though. Wait, I should steal more of my... Or more of the stuff from Rockham for now. Wait, no. Oh, right, my filter. God, I feel like I'm just fumbling so hard with, like, where everything is. Let's see, so supplemental damage. So with supplemental damage, how much does it go up to? Oh, it's only a chance for supplemental damage that you would then have to raise to... Oh, right. Wait, where do I see my... What was it again? Stun power damage cap. I don't work for attack again. Oh, right, it starts scaling up more and more as you get higher tier and doesn't really scale. It scales very slowly during the lower levels. Enmity. Yeah, we can take this off for now. Okay, wait, so you have to enhance your sigils
菊
here.
内さんですね。
Right,
ジーンの兄弟です
right.
ね。
Oh, but you have to like... Oh, right, that's why I left all this stuff at like level 11, because you need like all these mats to upgrade it. So like, War Elemental's easy to get. Yeah, like I remember that was like the big pain point with like farming characters like in base game relink before the big updates and everything. Because like, yeah, I remember trying to farm it, and a lot of other people I knew that were farming it just really couldn't be bothered or got burnt out trying to go for it to like just kit out their characters and everything. Okay, I guess we're not updating stuff.
毎度。
Okay, so how does it work again when you do this? Let's see, backup characters. You can now enlist the help of someone else's character and delegate one of your own characters to help others. If a quest is proving troublesome, try enlisting
どう
backup.
も
So, is it... Okay. Hey. Hey. I kind of heard about this. They brought the crab collectibles back. With dark crabs. I'm like, oh no. So you had one before DLC, now I have 8. Oh. But yeah, like, I do want to go through the campaign again, so... Oh boy. So wait, did I actually spend time to get everything in the campaign? I did, okay. But yeah, let's go take it from the top. And... Oh wait, did I actually clear it on Ultimate? Wait, since when? Or is it because it's prologue? When did this happen? Was it because I was going on like a collection spree that like... Man, I don't remember, it's been so long. Oh yeah, I have to play as the MC for this chapter because no duh. Yeah, wait, that would mean I would need to make sure I have Jita kitted out, because, yeah. Oh, fuck! God damn it! I got... Okay. So, what does this even do? Shorten cooldown based on Adept Arts level, and boost to attack and defense based on the level. My MC is not built. No, that's because like I was swapping stuff around when I was like... When I was farming for all of my other characters, when I was like Terminus farming, and also Slime Blasting, I was shifting a lot of gear around. So, wait, how's this? Okay, so I'm already at a... Hold on. Okay, so I'm already at like basically near 100% crit rate. So I don't really need crit rate. Yeah, I'm gonna go steal this from Rosetta real quick. Cooldown. Uplift. Wait, what's Rupee Tycoon? Earn more rupees. You know, I don't know what else I was expecting. So there are a few story scenes added to Lyria's journal mixed in with the first few chapters. Mostly short intros to basic Granblue lore and the main crew members. Oh, okay. So do they weave in those new story scenes, like, in when you replay the game? Or is it like... Or do you have to, like, just look through it? Or, sorry, did you have to, like, load up those, like, intro things? You don't know if you see them... Yeah, actually, you got a point. Yeah, in doing this in chapter mode, we might not get the proper sequences to then see the scenes, huh? Hey, Nosy, you have to get the student and play before you get spoiled. I mean, I'm gonna be replaying the base campaign, but I'm in the middle of having to re-equip my my main character right now. So I need to get to work on that. There we go. Probably all garbage, but yeah, I also do know that I'm also equipping myself with Provoke right now, which surely this would be a good idea. But yeah, okay, so I'd say that's equipped enough. Was there anything else here? Oh, yeah, all the other weapons I never finished farming yet. Right. Alright. 99% crit. Look, I won't miss.
Get. 間もなくか。
気流は掴んでる。もうすぐだ。
いよいよだな、団長。
Happy Jita. It's like deja vu.
しゃあ。
空は広い。改めて実感するな。たどり着いたのね。忘れられた空、ゼーガグランデ空域へ。
やったな。これでまた空の果てに一歩近づいたぜ。空の果てが近づくのは嬉しいですけど、こうしてずっと旅を続けるのもいいなって思うんです。私、みんなと一緒の空の旅が楽しくて、いつまでもこうして旅を続けられたらって。そうだな。
So wait, the first and the longest of the new added scenes is listed right before this, so we did skip it. Maybe their journey, or sorry, maybe the new scenes are journal only anyways, even on the first playthrough. Oh, okay, so probably after we get through the prologue, we can take a look at like some of the new scenes that they brought up. I also, the outfit is not exactly appropriate for this point of the story, since this is after we get bodied at some point. Yeah.
ねえカタリナ。
なんだ、ルリ
ア。この世界の空の世界の端っこってどうなってるのかな。
Oh yeah. I do like how they have the glossary here to explain like a lot of the key terms and stuff.
あれがあるのかな。
まさか。いや、しかしそういえば考えたこともなかったな。
あなたはどう思いますか？
Oh, I accidentally skipped the thing. No idea, but I'm dying to find out.
想像できないけどワクワクする。だな、おいらも楽しみだぜ。なあなあ、おいらたちが目指している星の島イスタルシアだけどよ、そいつも空の果てにあるんだったよな。お前の親父さんが待ってるっていう。
So what are the astrals? Oh, right. Subjugated Sky Realm. Uh-huh. And Loki. You know, I wonder how we're just gonna feel like having read the end of Arc 1 in the Granblue Gacha at this point. Huh. Mikaboshi first appears to the crew as a cheery young amnesiac. You know, I kind of wonder, like... I kind of wonder if and when they'll ever do a Granblue Relink 2 of sorts. How exactly are we gonna, like, proceed with a story given the events that have kind of transpired in the main story of the gacha? I really wonder. Because it would have to be some... Like it would have to be after the grand uplift. So then, basically, people going into a, you know, a theoretical Granblue Relink 2 would have like zero context about the, like, how the world got like massively changed. that makes me wonder. That's the neat part, you don't. It would take it like 20, 30 if we're lucky for a relink 2. I know, I'm just being like theoretical about this, but like that really makes me wonder, given all the craziness that kind of went on leading to the ending of like Arc 1 of Granblue Fantasy's main story from the gacha, and my very mixed feelings having read through it myself, like I really wonder how Relink will tie in with the gacha timeline, because they basically did a thing in the gacha where it originally was just a singular timeline, and then because of reasons, because they weren't focusing on the main story, they kept doing side event series, that eventually things kind of got weird with keeping track of everything, and then they established at some random main story update, like, oh yeah, we got multiverse now, but now at some point when they finally got around to doing more main story, they went like, oh yeah, no more multiverse timeline, it's all merged together again. And I'm just like, well, like, one, like, it was already a big pivot going multiverse, but then they double back going, oh no more to multiverse, but they're all somehow merged together, just brush it aside and just go along with it, because we're not going to explain anymore. I'm just like, so how exactly would Granblue Relink fit into this? Because like, I thought that like with our adventures here, that this would be another timeline or like branching path given how things went. But now it's all like tied in now, so I'm just like, how the fuck does this actually like connect now? So I'm just like, I wonder, because it's not like whatever happens in Relink at this point is supposed to be separate from the gacha anymore, based on what the gacha story has established.
空の果てか。どんなところか見当もつかないな。
でもわからないからワクワクするね。ルリアもこいつと同じこと言ってら。
旅立ちの日以来ずっと一緒だからな。二人とももうすっかり気心の知れた間柄というわけだ。
そういうことならリンさんも同じですね。私と出会う前、あなたが小さな頃からずっと一緒だったんですよね。
Can't beat a flying lizard.
愛くるしい羽トカゲだよ。
おいらはドラゴンだからよ。変な誤解を広げないでくれよな、相棒。
You know, I think I need to change the text
大
speed
親
a
友
bit.
だからこその冗談ですよね。
And then Fediel appears out of nowhere.
素敵なドラゴンです。
B 君のような可愛いドラゴンと共に育ったと聞くと少々羨ましくはあるな。
しかし、新しい空域か。一体どんな島があるんだろうな。
But yeah, I mean, like, Fediel, I mean, basically all the 6 dragons have the ability to just appear out of nowhere. Like, especially like Wandus and stuff, like, just portal up, pop through, going, yahoo! Like, in that adorable fashion and everything. Yeah, I like the hair physics with Lyria, or honestly with everyone in
なんだか
general.
嬉しそうだな。
Or at least,
この空域ではどんな冒険が待ってるのかな。
you know,
そうだな。
Gita's hair is only swaying a little bit. Meanwhile, like,
きっと待っている
Catalina and Lyria's are just like fluttering about from the wind and everything. Now, our hair is like pretty firmly set. Like, maybe only like a little sway here and there, but meanwhile, these two are having their hair fluttering all like pretty like. But anyway, let me change my settings real quick because I think I need to. Oh, you can only do it from the title screen? Aw, man. But yeah, like, I tried upping it a little bit, but then I remember that like I can hear my fan going off now. But oh, I guess we'll just have to change that later. Okay, let's get back to it.
それにしてもいい風が吹いてやがる。
この風なんだか懐かしい感じがするわ。
え、ロゼッタってこの空域に来たことがあるの？
あらさてどうかしらね。
もうすぐまたそうやってはぐらかすんだから。
野暮なこと聞くなってことだよ。お子様には難しかったか？
うっさいわね。子供扱いしないでっていつも言ってるでしょ。
そうよラカム。イオちゃんはもう一人前の立派なレディーなのよ。
ち、2対1じゃかなわねえなと。
You know, man, it is like putting on autoplay for the dialogue. Again, I'm just gonna like take a moment to bash real quick. It's so refreshing actually having autoplay dialogue that doesn't take like a million years between each line. Looking at you, Hoyo Games. But yeah, it's so nice that there's like minimal downtime and you can just kind of like the moment the lines are done or when the text is done, like when the text is done like revealing itself or whatever. Or it's like done scrolling through, then like it carries on. Oh, thank God.
イオちゃん、頼りにしてるから。ふふんだ。魔法使いとしてだって成長してるんだから。
Yeah, it's easy on auto. It's like a mixed bag because like or at least with how like Hoyo Games or some other games end up doing their autoplay. Because, like, you end up having these long pauses after they finish their line, and then you're just like, come on, move, move. Like, I want to have a smooth time, but also, like, having, like, multiple seconds of delay between voice lines and stuff really adds up a lot, especially when you're really going through, like, you know, the story experience and everything. That, like, all those seconds adds up a lot. Also, wait, is there a way I can change the subtitle or like Hold on. That's camera. Is there a way to change the scroll speed of the dialogue? So that, like, it reveals or like, it just reads faster? Oh yeah, wait, why was I reading Japan? Oh yeah, no, I think it was because of some initial weirdness with like how to search for public cues and stuff at the time. Or was it? I don't remember. There has to be a reason why I set myself to Japan specifically. Okay. But yeah, I know, wait, it doesn't seem like there's a way to adjust... Is there no way to adjust, like, the dialogue scroll speed or anything? No? Huh, there really isn't. You know, the 2x. I'll forever be spoiled by the Trail series with having an on-demand turbo button.
初心に帰れるっつうか、空の世界がまた好きになれるっつうか。安心しな。見張りはきっちりやってっからよ。なんかあったらすぐ知らせるぜ。
よろしくお願いします、オイゲンさん。
おう、任せときな。団長は今のうちにみんなの様子でも見てきたらどうだ。まだ教会を抜け切ったわけじゃねえ。気抜くなよ。
みんないつもの調子って感じだったな。さて、停留できる島、そろそろ見えてこねえかな。
You think they'd be focused on what I'm wearing? You think they'd be focused on the type of weapon I got? Oh yeah, well you can see the Leviathan gun that Oigan has and the Lumi sword. I forgot that you can see like the weapon you have during these cutscenes. Let's see. Yeah, Dancho, X attacks, mix in with Y. Then you have like some charge stuff.
ロゼッタ、左舷側の奴らを迎撃してくれ。
分かった。この野郎、邪魔するんじゃねえ。飛び込み。
See, I'll be the flaw.
感じかな。いい反応だぜ。やっ、危ない。うまくかわしたな。よし、今のうちにルリアンのところまで走れ。
団長。
Wait, we have our default outfit, but we still have the albacore. We still have the albacore blade.
資源の竜、闇の炎の子、汝の名はバハムート。
I love how we changed back from like the new outfit that's specifically for Relink back to our default, but we still have the albacore sword. Oh, this always looks so cool. A little overkill, I would say, but man, like that visual of like parting the clouds with Bahamut's blast there. Hit Baha blast. You know, I never realized how funny the Colossus staff looked. Is it like basically just Colossus's helmet on a stick? My immersion. So, Bahamut, you want to throw hands?
Luria, 何が起きた？
わからない。ハムート、どうして？
来るぞ！
おいおい、一体どうしちまったってんだルリア。
わかりません。何か声が聞こえたと思ったらこうなって、とにかくここは私が止めないと。お願い、バハムート、元に。
このままじゃ船ごと落とされちまうぞ。
なんとかならないの？
暴走状態といったところかしら。話が通じる雰囲気でないことは確かだわ。
くそ、シャレになってねえぞこりゃ。ぶん殴ってでもバハムートを引き離してくれ。
すまないルリア、このまま攻撃し沈めさせてもらう。時は満ちた。そんな終わりだ。
みんなついてきて。
船はグランサイファーはまだいける。だが早いとこなんとかしねえと本当にまずいぜ。
時は満ちた。
おいラカム、旋回して離せねえのか。無茶言うな。
機動力じゃ勝てっこね
迎撃するんだ。今はそれしかない。
お願い、私の声を聞いて。
期待に応えなきゃ。
何かに邪魔されて声が届かない。
気をつけて、仕掛けてくるわ。
I can't try to like. Wait, can I not? During the story sequence, can he not trigger perfect dodges?
このままじゃ
Because I know it's like scripted, but like, even on ultimate difficulty, they don't remove that element. Because I was like, I should be able to perfect dodge or block, right? Maybe not for the story moment in the
とは
prologue.
思いたくない。
Interesting.
限界までやるぞ。
Because like, I want to try getting used to the perfect dodge and block timings again.
しかしタフだな。敵に回すとこんなにやってるわよ。
Like everyone else can perfect dodge, but come on.
ガツンとやるわよ。
Oh, okay, that's too early.
そうだってカバーする
Oh,
のが
there we
限
go.
度だ。
Okay, so it's just skill issue.
頼むぜ。
これは危険だわ。これ以上は。
マジかよ。やりたい放題してくれやがって。次来たらもう耐えられねえ。おいまだか。
こいつを殺して溶接完了と。よし、これでどうだ。
いけそうだぜ。緊急上昇する。振り落とされんなよ。
やったー。頑張ってグランサイファー。バハムートが遠ざかっていくぜ。
様相が収まった。いや、これは。
あんなの食らったら一発で大ダブツだぞ。
なんとか回避できたが、次もうまくいく保証はできねえぜ。
Oh, it's time for Skyfall.
あいつ正面に に回り込む気よ。一丁上がりセリア。
この距離じゃどっちみち避けられぬ。みんな衝撃に備えろよ。
Do it, Rockham.
どうだこっちくしょうが。
一応まだ無事みたいね。バハムートが選手に攻撃の好機だ。
逃がさないよ。タックやっやったか。
We did it.
Mo 大丈夫だよ。
やれやれ、一時はどうなることかと。
ルリオ。
Come on, Mirrored Buddy, lift us up.
ルリオ団長ビッグ。
待て待て、おい。
ちくしょう、持ち上がんね
ルリオ。
Oh, so they bump you straight into the next chat. I thought you would have to keep selecting.
深い暗闇の中、
I thought you had to keep
Lydiaの声
selecting the
が
next
聞こえる。
chapters. Okay, so it's
以
like
前にも
a
こんな
little
ことがあった。
it's kind of seamless.
あれは旅の始まりとなった日、帝国から逃げてきたルリアと出会った日。助けてあげたいと思った。でも私は命を落として。
So I think after we do all this and get back to, or hit the first hometown area, I think we'll then view some of the new cutscenes from Lyria's journal.
今度は私があなたを助ける番です。私の力、あなたに預けます。私の力を使ってください。きっとあなたなら。
命のリンク。ルリアは不
Their
思議な
lives
力
are
で、一
linked.
つしかない命の半分を私に分け与えた。その事実がくすぶっていた空の果てへの
Our
象
outfit's
形を
gone.
旅立ちの決意へと変えてくれたんだ。空の果て、星の島イスタルシア。あらゆる望みが叶うとされる伝説の地。そう、ルリアと仲間たちとイスタルシアを目指して旅をしている。イスタルシアにたどり着けば、私とルリアの命のリンクもきっと。私は今どこにいるのだろう。そうだ、船から落ちてしまって、ルリアとピーも。頼む、起きてくれ。起きろってば。大丈夫か。ったく心配させやがってよ。しょっ
Fucking albacore hanging off hanging off our waist. Hey, we got our clothes back.
ルリアに助けられた時の夢、今の状況が影響してんのか。ル
実はさっきからルリアが見当たらねえんだ。きっと近くにいるはずだ。辺りを探してみようぜ。
Oh. Oh. They... Wait, that's nice of them. They even show you where the dark crab is. Huh. But yeah. You get to see, like, all the collectibles that you can find around the map and stuff. That's neat. Let's go find our dad. Wait, wrong timeline. I really wonder, like, cause like, if they do more, you know, like, if they do more, sequels or just other games with, retail games with Granblue and stuff, they do need to put in, or they should put in some way to kind of get up to speed, or at least like know the essential tidbits from the gacha. Because yeah, at this point, like we kind of finally found our dad and reached Estelucia, so it's kind of like if they're gonna make a sequel, it's gonna be either some indeterminate time before that point in the gacha, but sometime after the events of this game, assuming it's all like tied together in a more linear way without distracting too much about like what takes place when or where, or having to be vague about or everything. So yeah, assuming like let's say they do again like a Relink 2 or at least any other kind of Granblue game that takes place after Relink, and assuming they don't want to have to write like write events of the story pre-Grand Uplift. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't want to be in the story writers. So it is possible to access Lyria's journal at this point, but there's other features to disable because I'm kind of in a tutorial area. Yeah, like we'll wait till we get back to the actual town, or at least like from like the story perspective, and then we'll go into Lyria's journal. But yeah, I wouldn't want to be in the writing team's shoes, having to take into account everything that's going on in the gacha right now, and then trying to like see how the hell they're gonna set up like any future games in for Granblue retail games and everything. Cause yeah, like definitely that's gonna be one annoying thing, or one thing that will annoy a lot of people who've never touched the gacha, or even hold or harbor justifiable disdain for gachas, mobile gaming in general. Then when they hear like, wait, all this happened in the gacha? You know, like you can like feel like the resentment or frustration from people that want to get more in the loop, but then it's like I have to play a mobile game even though it's a browser game. But you know, people who would kind of wouldn't be interested, I don't think they'd satisfy the curiosity by trying to go through the pains of either one, playing through the gacha itself, God forbid, or having to YouTube everything. But then when you kind of think about all the content in Granblue, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to even try to look up, because there's no real robust like online database for everything and anything Granblue lore related. It's all scattered, like whether it's in the actual gacha itself, even if like in Relink and Versus Rising in the story mode, they do have their in-game encyclopedia or glossary to tell you, you know, a lot of the key terms. But in terms of like a lot of the major story developments and lore and world building, yeah, like how exactly could or should you write to like inform the player? Because it's not like they're gonna do like a big remake retelling of like the Granblue story from the gacha into like a different format in like a retail perspective. Although maybe you think that'd be like easy money for them if they like basically converted the gacha story into like a retail thing, but it'd be kind of redundant considering the gacha game is still ongoing, so I'm not sure about that. The fish sword stats. Unfortunately, we can't look at our weapon stats right now, But yeah, okay, I should really proceed on, sorry.
行くよ。にしてもでかそうな森だな。迷わねえように気をつけようぜ。きっとみんな心配してるよな。なんとか交流できるといいけど。
Actually, I forget, does this game support like hot swapping between... Oh, yeah, it does support hot swapping between, Actually, let me... Oh, yeah! Wait, time out. Holy shit. So, they actually have support for the Steam controller and everything? Oh my god, they even programmed the... They even programmed the back buttons on the grips. Yeah, holy shit. Like, R5 is jump. And L4 is the Y attacks? Okay, interesting. So wait, does hot swapping mean I can do 2 players, 1 keyboard, 1 Steam controller? Or do you mean like 2-player local, or do you mean like 2 players controlling 1 character? So I have a Steam controller? Yeah, I got the Steam controller. It's really nice. Like, although feeling out the... Hold on. Okay, so they didn't program anything for the trackpads. But everything else works like just fine. Oh, like 2 players, 1 character? Actually, let me see. Oh, okay, so I can move around with the analog stick just fine, while also like attacking with my mouse and looking around like that and everything. Hello. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit weird doing it. Actually, what about like keyboard movement, but then... Oh god, wait, okay, that's gonna be so weird. But you can actually use simultaneously controller and keyboard for whatever reason, but you can. That's really nice. Cause like, depending on how other games like handle it, they either lock you into one method or the other until you have to manually switch it, or they are hot swappable, but then there'd be issues if you try to like control both at the exact same time. Like it has like, sometimes some games might have a weird thing where when you're holding with one input method and then like immediately change into like a different one, like you just kind of like stop in place as the game tries to like reorient itself with like whatever control method you're trying to utilize. But here you can kind of just do both simultaneously. That's really cool. And yeah, you can like, you can tell like with the button prompts changing on my UI from controller to keyboard prompts. It's actually really cool and like smooth and seamless. Ah, the classic battle music. Let's see, LT to follow a target, right stick to change. Oh, I was trying to like... But I think if I remember correctly, I usually hold off from locking on because there's like a soft lock on, so it's like kind of fine without it. Oh yeah? Let's see. Hold right bumper and press the face button for a skill. Regulate. Okay, I love the albacore.
よかったです。このままあなたと会えなかったらって思ったら、私
危ねえところだったぜ。
おかげで助かりました。ありがとうございます。
とりあえずルリアも無事でよかったぜ。それじゃあさっさとこの森を抜けてみんなと合流しねえとな。
I forget. How exactly... I forget, wait, how are you supposed to bring up, like, the SBA commands when you're... trying to tell your teammates what to do? Wait, what's the controls for that? Because, like, I know you can either have everyone just, like, fire at will for their SBAs, but I forget. Tools, communication. Maybe it's because I'm on tutorial mode that, like, it's not letting me change it.
そういやルリアと初めて会ったのもこんな森の中だったよな。はい、
ザンクティンゼルの森でも助けてくれました。
思えば遠くまで来たもんだぜ。故郷のみんな元気にしてっかな。何か拾ったのか？後で使えるかもしれねえな。
So wait, there's one over... Wait, there's one over here? Oh, I can see the path there. Oh, okay, so that's probably what it is. Okay, we'll probably take care of the wolves first.
また出やがった。いけるか？やっ！さすがだな。
すごいです。
やっ！レギンデイブ！てったっ！これならてったっ！てや！
かっこよかったです。
このくらい余裕だよな。それじゃさっさと進もうぜ。
ここ奥に続いているような。あれ？
Okay.
ここだ。
Wait, how? Okay, wait. How the hell?
びっくりしました。
でもこれで先に進めるな。
みんな心配してますよね。急いで森を抜けなきゃ。
ああ、元気な顔を見せて早く安心させてやんねえとな。
Is there a... Well, how do you do photo mode from here? Ah, here it is. What about auto capture features? Wait, the auto capture feature enables the game to automatically take screenshots based on criteria you set. Okay, that's kind of neat. Huh. But wait. Yeah. Here it is. The dark crab. Although it's kind of nice that, like, they actually label them on the map for you, even if you haven't, like, seen it. Because, like, sometimes they mark it if you're within the vicinity, or maybe when you've already collected something, then it shows where it was. But then it'll make it hell trying to search for it in the first place, though. But yeah, that's neat. Huh. Let's see, this variant of the wee pincer is said to inhabit some of the oddest nooks in Zeka Grande. But there may be someone out there who Who seeks these critters? The crabs in black do exist. Hello, Dark Pince, my old friend. Oh my god. But yeah, also replaying the story would also give me a good opportunity to get the dark crabs again. Or sorry, not again, but like, you know, to find the dark crabs and everything.
兄さん、今の声。
ああ、カタリナの姉さんだ。
カタリナー、ここだよ
おお、こっちからだ。おーい、オイラたちはここだぜ。
ー。兄さん、後ろ。
Don't worry, with this fish, I'll protect you, Weird.
岩に化けてやがったのかよ。
いい調子。力が湧いてきた。このまま行くよ。こんな感じか。この一撃で。やっではあいいそれこい
つは強敵だな。いけるか。
ヒーローは遅れて参上ってな。
バカ言ってないで。
Oh, the freeze.
倒すわよ。みんなついてって。全力で行きます。
ベイ君も無事で何よりだ。
4人揃ったところで連携といこうぜ。全員で集中攻撃だ。
Let's see. A foe's stun gauge fills up as it takes hits. Once its stun gauge is full, a link chance will trigger. Press B during a link chance to perform a link attack. Let's see. Performing certain actions such as link attacks raises party's link level. If all party members perform a link attack at 100% link level, you will gain temporary buffs. It's too early.
なんだかヤバそうな雰囲気だぜ。
すごく怒ってます。
とっておきをくれてやるぜ。
覚悟はいい？
いつでしまい。
私に続いて。見てて。ママいい連携だった。
この調子でいこうぜ。
気が十分でな。どでかいのを決めてやろうぜ。いくぞ。
Skybound.
テンペストブレード。はあ。カタリナさん。
君に続こう。せめて安らかにして。
任せときな。とっておきをくれ。いいよ。
なってる。
God, that's always such a cool visual with the chain burst. Oh, it's so satisfying to see.
おいしゃ。
団長。
間に合ってよかった。
Cool looking weapon there, Rocco. It looks all glowy.
団長さん、遅れてごめんなさい。
おいしいとこいただきってな。ふぅ、全員無事のようだな。助かったぜ、おいげん。
ところでルリア、さっきのバハムートだが、もう大丈夫なのか？
うん、大丈夫みたい。
原因は何だったんだ？
私にもわかりません。
ねえ、ここで考えてても仕方ないわ。一旦グランサイファーに戻らない？だな。また魔物が出ないうちに帰ろうぜ。
待ってちょうだい。この道の先、遠くない距離に
町があるみたいなの。まずはそこでこの空域について情報を得てみるのはどうかしら。
But what about the Grand Cipher?
でもグランサイファーが。
グランサイファーは森の外れの岸壁に止めてあるが、さっきのであちこち傷んじまってる。いずれにしたって船が修理できるか調べられるんならありがたいぜ。
そういうことならいいんじゃねえか。新しい空域の街か。リンゴあるかな、リンゴ。
もうリーさんっては食いしん坊。
Lyria.
ルリアもね。
安心したら急にお腹が。
よし、決まりだな。この先の町に向かおう。
一体どんな街なんだろうな。おいらちょっと楽しみ
Nickname
だ
vouchers
ぜ。
and bonus MSP.
しかしよ、あんな高さから落ちたのに無事っつうのは奇跡っつうかなんつうか。
だよな。森の木がクッションにならなかったらさすがにやばかったぜ。
優秀な寄空士には運も味方するってもんだ。
Oh yeah. I forget that like for the zone exits and stuff, they have like that they have the illustration as like the skybox or whatever. That looks really cool.
街が見えてきました。
Forgot about
なん
this.
とか一息つけそうね。
早速行ってみるとしようや。
It's a nice way to mark the end of a zone without having to like render it in any way, shape, or form. God, I need to lower the textures because God. I can hear my fan going off so much right now. It's heating up my room.
へえ、なかなかいいところじゃねえか。
よその船がいるってことは交易も盛んらしいな。この感じ、ポートブリーズを思い出すぜ。
さて、ルリアを休ませなければな。どこか休憩できる場所は。
私は平気だよ。
あれだけ大変な目にあった後だもの。無理はいけないわ。
でも新しい空域の街ですし、一緒に見て回り
Like,
たいな。
holy shit, wait, my computer fan really is going off right now. Let's see. Maybe we could grab a... no. Enjoy yourselves.
少しの間自由行動にしよう。
元気なもんよ。
ルリアが平気ならそれでいいさ。
じゃあ俺は一度戻ってグランサイファーを運んでくる。係留はできそうだしな。
そんじゃ俺は新空域の酒の味でも確かめておくとするかな。
まだ昼間よ。これだからおっさんは。
さすがだろ。
褒めてません。
やれやれ。ではしばらくしたらあの大きな建物の前で集合するとしよう。
So, do we still explore around the town? Oh, we
早
do.
速見て回ろうぜ。
知らない街に初めて来た時ってなんだかワクワクしますね。
I was wondering whether or not they'd let us like explore the town or if we just kind of jump from like place to place. It would make sense they would let us go through the town again, but okay. Also, hold on real quick. Like how... Wait, what exactly was my GPU doing? Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Yeah, I need a... Wait, is there a way I can... Wait, if I quit playing the chapter, would I have to go through all that again, or can I just like load into the spot? Because I need to like... I have to change these settings. let's see. Let me take out my Reba tuner real quick so I can see everything. Standard. I still wanna leave the rendering and the lighting. We'll go with standard lighting. Like, we'll kind of lower them both. Okay, now I should be able to see. See from here. What? No! Don't force me into a goddamn cutscene. I did. God damn it.
急に呼び止めちまってごめんな。お前らに話しときたいことがあってさ。
I'm guessing this is like the endless Ragnarok specific stuff, isn't it?
なんだよ、また猫の相手してくれってんじゃねえだろうな。
いやいや、今度は猫じゃねえって。ありゃ穴っつうか門っつうか。なんて言ったらいいかよくわかんねえ。
Oh, is this the tutorial or the intro for the Conflux mode, the roguelike mode?
とにかく変なモヤモヤが現れてさ、親瓶に言われて調
Oh,
べ
it
てた
is
んだけど。
Conflux? Oh, okay, okay.
頭を突っ込んでみたら謎の空間が
Stuck your
広がっ
head
て
through
る
a
わ。
little
やべ
portal.
え化け物が見えるわね。俺狂っちまって。
謎の空間だ。
そんでローランさんお墨付きのお前らならってピンときたってわけ。
Any hoodle?
もしまた助っ人してくれるならモヤモヤの場所まで案内するからさ、余裕あったら頼まず。
Like, kind of not story stuff. You're gonna be vague, but since I named it, you figure it's fine. Oh yeah, like I have heard about Conflux mode. I believe like it was even before Endless Ragnarok came out, right? But I believe Endless Ragnarok, from what I've seen and heard, like they add another zone, like to add on to the mode. So they have like whatever they had in the base game, and then like whatever new additions Endless Ragnarok throws into that mode too. But yeah, like from how it was described to me, it's like a faster and different way of catching up and leveling up and gearing up like other characters, because they give you like a whole bunch of rewards to choose from, whether it's like ascension materials for like your uncapped materials for your weapons, or crewmate recruitment cards, or like extremely high level boss mats or something. So like, let's say if you want to like farm through a different method, instead of having to farm, I don't know, Bahamut, Fasan, or Behemoth, I would imagine, like a bajillion times, then you could just go through the Conflux mode. So you thought it was a new addition to Endless Ragnarok, but like me, you haven't played in a hot minute. Yeah, I remember hearing about Conflux mode, but I didn't really dig too much into it, since I was kind of like content with all that I did with Relink back then. But yeah, it's like a new thing from base game, from after I stopped playing, and now Endless Ragnarok added even more to it. So I'm like, okay, that's cool. And yeah, it's like a fast way of like expediting character catch up and upgrades. So I'm like, you know what, that's really good, because there's a lot of characters in Relink, and a lot of characters you want to try out, and there's gonna be a lot of characters you gotta equip. Oh my god. Let alone trying to get everyone's masteries filled out.
Hello.
Getting more min-max like over masteries for extra stats, and some other enhancement systems that I've kind of seen, and I'm like, oh, that's an interesting way to like augment characters. But we'll dig into that once we unlock the more specific Endless Ragnarok content. But again, I still do want that base game reminder of the campaign. Hey Zeha, thank you for the raid. What were you doing earlier? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm playing Granblue Relink right now with the expansion, but before we get into the expansion, we're going through the base campaign again. Although, I'm stumbling into the quest that introduces a new mode, because we're not starting from a fresh save file. I'm replaying the story through chapter select, because I am not working from scratch with all that I grinded up before I stopped playing this game back then. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Zeha. Okay, so we'll talk to you later. But yeah, I finally unlocked Fediel. Well, I say finally, but like I unlocked Fediel like right away and everything, and she is tall and pretty. But yeah, and how like you can like see with like the other NPCs just how tall Fediel is. Huge. Actually, wait. You know I gotta do this. Aw. They put some detail. You know, I don't know why I'm going back here again. Alright, let's go back to chapter select. Oh yeah, there's like a whole bunch of other Fate episodes I never got around to reading. But yeah, and then there's also Fediel's episodes, but I would imagine I should probably unlock her in Endless or at least like where I should have unlocked her if I did Endless Ragnarok content before starting Fediel's Fate episodes and everything. But yeah, man, there's like a lot of story that I need to catch up on too. We'll get around to it. Alright, so... Okay, so they even like mark the point you're supposed to get to town and then have a talk with everyone. Okay, that's nice. But yeah, like, the update's pretty nice so far. Like, there's a lot of like quality of life changes with like parts of the okay, we already saw the same, hold on. Like oh wait, do we okay, yeah, we need to like skip this part too. Hold on. Okay, there we go. But yeah, like the expansion adds like, you know, new story, new characters, like new bosses, and like a bunch of other stuff. And yeah, and with it like a lot of other quality of life changes from like trying to sift through like your gear. Although I kind of forget like the exact tidbits. Well, actually, you know what? I can go bring up the website right now. Because, oh boy, they... Wait, hold on, I'm being called out right now. God damn it. I am not surprised. But yeah, okay, hold on. Okay, I think this should be good. But yeah, so also you might want to take. Let me just zoom in for you. But if you take a look at the scroll bar on the top right there, there's a lot to the patch. But yeah, like, let's see, yeah, we got like the conflux stuff, we got like Beatrix and Eustace to complete or to add more to the society cast for Granblue Relink. Like, I heard about Galanza and Magliel being actual playable characters finally. And yeah, like, you have to like basically beat chapter 0 of the main story, which is like post-base game story. And yeah, we got Frau and Fediel and stuff who I just unlocked who are featured in the Endless Ragnarok story, but I opted to unlock Fediel early because I love Fediel to bits. She's tall and she's really silly. Forget patch notes, the patch essay. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a patch essay. They spread out a lot of the text with like with illustrations and other stuff. So honestly, it's like in a way, what was it? Like the text and the pictures aren't really compact, so it looks like very tall in terms of how much you have to scroll through. But yeah, like there's a new progression system for master traits that I kind of saw like a little snippet of. So like, actually, did they even tell you? I guess like you have to see it in game. But yeah, like there's like, you know, another aspect of character progression. You got like, oh, also the big thing from like going from the gacha, you actually have like summons to use in battle and stuff, so that's really cool. And yeah, like new sigils and other new bits of content, new quest difficulty with Endless Ragnarok, which I don't think I'll be able to do since I never really finished my endgame farming in base game Granblue, so I don't think I'm ready for chaos difficulty. But yeah, there's like some new side quests that I'm not familiar about. And then like, yeah, here's like summons. And yeah, like there's also like a new addition to like chain bursting where Lyria can throw in her own attack. So that like basically it's like a fifth burst in like when everyone's doing the SBAs and everything, so that's really cool. And then there's something here about Beatrix's like fight or moveset mechanics, but I don't know enough about that. But yeah, apparently, God, they really are committing to like the Delta clock mechanic, like from the gacha and stuff, where you have to manage like your clock hand positions or some shit. Well, we'll have to read the tutorial about that eventually, but yeah. Wait, let me see. Oh yeah, they added Transcendence upgrades. So if you thought it was enough already for weapons to be leveled up and uncapped several times to level 150, now we got Transcendence, which is another series of level uncaps to weapons. Oh boy. But yeah, like all the new characters and stuff, they've also added more crewmate cards that like what was it? You get more crewmate cards so that you have more characters to recruit in general. So that's really nice. But yeah, like just like a bunch of other stuff too, like the backup characters, so that like you can basically lend someone like a copy of what your character has equipped, so they can use them to, you know, get through a hard part of the story or whatever. Or actually, is it just story or is it like any quest? I think it's like any quest actually. So nah, it's easy. But yeah, also like there's stuff with like making Terminus weapon farming easier. Cause before it was RNG whether you get a weapon in the first place, and RNG whoever you get it for. So now it's still RNG, but you can get a material to basically trade in for the specific weapon you want as like a safety net of sorts. So that while you're at the whims of RNG for a natural drop, if by chance you farm enough, you can just directly craft for the person that you wanted it for in the first place. So that's really nice. But yeah, so I forget where they mention it here, but for the Endless Ragnarok content, I believe it's like... Did they mention it somewhere here? I believe like, I mentioned it earlier, but I can't remember for sure, but I think that you had to beat Proto Bahamut or something like that in Free Quest. Or was it Free Quest? To get access to it? But yeah, but you don't need to fight make it very clear that you don't have to do this crazy boss fight. So you're starting to regret not unlocking Fediel because she's pretty far into the Endless Ragnarok story? Oh. Yeah, I thought like with the new additions, I thought like they'd introduce them pretty quickly to get people introduced to them like early on. But yeah, there's like a whole bunch of like other stuff here and some other battle changes so that like you can speed up like your recovery when you're incapacitated, which is pretty neat. And then even like oh, there's like some other stuff here that I heard was like crazy big as well. Hold on. If guard is performed when you're doing another action, as long as guard is performed with perfect timing, it won't interrupt your combo. So you could perfect guard and keep going without having to reset your combo from the first move. So this is already huge in itself. Also, it kind of provides more reason to do perfect guarding instead of dodging. So that's interesting. Because before, for the most part, at least to my knowledge, you'd always do perfect dodging instead of guarding, unless you have like certain sigils that incentivize blocking over dodging. But yeah, like this in general though, big reason to block more than dodge, depending on like the nature of your character's moveset and everything. Oh yeah, you can do your SBAs while you're in mid-air if you're mid-jump. And whenever like you're able to dodge, you can activate an SBA. So then like sometimes there were just some times when you're either preoccupied or like don't have like full grounded control, that like you just couldn't like join in at like a proper time. So that's really nice. But yeah, like a bunch of other in-battle QOL and all this other stuff too. But yeah, you can like really get into like the nitty-gritty here. And I believe like, yeah, there's like a bunch of adjustments for buffs and debuffs and the way they stack together and all that. So because like they've made them more stackable, they've reduced the effectiveness of buffs like and debuffs like across the board to take into account that everyone can stack together. So that's pretty interesting. So yeah, they have like all these mentions of like whose like attacks provide buffs or debuffs and all that stuff. And that like they're following like buff debuff strengths have been reduced to take into account being able to stack everything here. And yeah, also new caps on like health recovery, damage caps and all that. So before there was no real cap and it was just straight up like half if not full health recovery with your potions. But now it's capped at 99,000 pretty much. But yeah, like other people's like heal skills, depending on, you know, conditions with like certain buffs or other mechanics. Yeah, they basically buffed across the board. And yeah, like we can keep going into this like forever, but yeah, like, and here's like the patch notes for like how everyone was adjusted, and at least as far as I can tell, there's understandably no nerfs, I think. So it's all buffs across the board, and at least just from glancing, just things that make everyone feel a lot better to play. Whether it's like reducing delay of certain attacks so that you can keep the attack going, or like other quality of life stuff, because like out of all the characters that I've put time into, like aside from Rockham, because I was just kind of going for brain off farming like more than anything, like I like using Rosetta and the whole gameplay with like putting down her plants and trying to like level them up, and then just how the hell her kit works again. It's been a while, so I kind of forget, but she can put down plants and her game plan revolves around that. So now like if she gets downed for whatever reason, they don't reset. So, thank goodness. But yeah, like, again, a lot of other... Okay, so... Man, was Ganagoza already in that good of a spot where he... They only buffed the initial power of his SBA. Like, everyone has, like, several lines of buffs or bug fixes or whatever. Ganagoza is just like, his SBA is stronger. He's already perfect enough as is. I see how it is. But yeah, again, just like buffs and more buffs across the board from what I can see. And yeah, they even show like changes to specific sigils, or to character specific sigils. So the penalty from Narmaya's like Warpath sigil, it's a less harsh penalty now than just straight up having it. So that's really nice. But yeah, lots of cool stuff here. And a lot of other things for all the other characters that I haven't really played around with. Like, in no way I have Sephon, Toyen, or, you know, Siete Song in with their Japanese names. Or how they're referred to in Japanese, to be more clear. But yeah, a lot of other cool stuff too. Also, like, they made adjustments to bosses to make it a bit more easier and less frustrating. So with Managarm, like, you can target more specific body parts or whatever. Escavalion, like the big Shadow of the Colossus boss, if I remember correctly. They give you more time to break off the legs and like all this other stuff here, which is really nice. But yeah. Oh, here's the intro cinematic thing and all that stuff. Players continuing from existing save data can go to Lyria's Journal main story prologue. The scene is called A Boundless Question, which plays on the deck of the Grand Cipher after the opening cinematic. Added new following scenes which can be triggered after arriving in Folka. Skybound Guardian, Helmsman, Mage, Sniper, Rose can be viewed from main story chapter 1. Oh, okay. Huh, hold on. And then change font color and monologues and other stuff here. Terminus weapons can now be forged using ultimate memories. New stickers. Let's go. Oh yeah, here's the thing I saw. So, oh boy. So originally your HP is like rounding up at 100,000. You can boost your HP to 1,000,000. That's a bit of a jump there. Yeah, I wonder how crazy boss HP will be, because they literally added a whole nother digit to damage cap. Oh, and also suffer. You can take 1,000,000 damage as well. And also to take into account like all the new progression bits with like the mastery traits and the fact that you have a lot of new characters to upgrade. Yeah, you can have like 1,000,000 MSP now, which is gonna be so nice, because we're gonna be burning through so much and probably trying to stockpile before doing like a big like upgrade session and everything. And yeah, there's like even more stuff here. Like, if you take a look at the right hand side of the screen, if you can barely see it, like, we're only halfway done looking through these patch notes. So this implies it's easier to brute force old content now? Oh yeah, like I can imagine that like old content would be a breeze. Like, although technically if you're playing for your first time, you wouldn't have access to the endless Ragnarok specific stuff that would then facilitate such scaling to this degree. So I think like base game would still feel fine, but then I think like the pacing would definitely get fast-tracked post-story, I believe. So, oh boy. They really did just add 1 digit after all these like stats here. That's pretty funny. Oh wait. When you can borrow your friend's finished character, they'll one-shot everything. Oh yeah, that's true, that's true. But yeah, I mean, that just depends on, like, you know, whether or not players want to borrow, like, a character to just bulldoze through the campaign to catch up, or whether or not they want to just go through the base game at its intended pace before, like, getting into the whole grind loop and everything. There's probably some kind of scaling on that. I'm not sure how scaling goes with story missions. Because, like, if I remember correctly, they don't do level scaling for story, right? Because I remember people complaining, I believe, like, if you have friends play with you in story, if it allows, I think, because you can bring in friends with the story, right? But I believe they don't get level scaled down to an appropriate level. So then, if you're starting fresh, inviting a friend to help you along, then they'll just delete everything by breathing on them. But yeah, okay. So, hold on, let me go turn on the lights in my room real quick. But yeah, okay. Let us keep going. So, wait, let me take a look at the cutscenes, actually. Oh, so there's a new chapter in... there's a new scene in the final chapter. Okay. Okay, and they label it right here. Okay, you know what? Let's go watch a movie. Oh.
見捨てられた世界に一つの竜の姿あり。その竜は己が使命に従い残された世界を芳醇なものへと進化させた。
Oh, they're doing the creation myth, but a new
そこへ
cinematic.
侵略者が現れる。空の果て、彼方より現れた彼らは星の民と呼ばれた。彼らは神にも等しき力を持つ聖少獣を従え、瞬く間に世界を手中に収めたが、数百年の時を経て戦いの末に空の民は世界を取り戻す。ここは未完の大地が雲海に漂う空の世界。
Oh yeah, this really is going to be a long cinematic.
厳かに神秘の立て祀られる島、ザンクティンゼル。宿命の子が息づくこの島に旅立ちの風が吹いた。
Okay, so we're getting the summary of how we met Lyria and embarked on our adventure to Estelucia. Yeah, okay, that's really nice,
青の
actually.
少女と出会い、運命の歯車が回り出す。
その少女を渡してもらおうか。
Oh.
迫り来る軍事国家エルステ帝国の教主、守護の剣を振るう騎士は反旗を翻す。宿命の子も義憤に駆られ必死に加勢するが、
rusty chipped ass sword.
なおも押し寄せる帝国の軍勢は豪華を放つ狂獣をけしかける。少女のため我が身顧みず果敢に挑むもその剣先は届かず、災いの爪が宿命の子の像をえぐり、命の光は瞬く間にこぼれ落ちた。
So they don't have versions that depict Jita or Gran getting killed by Hydra.
私の力あなたに預けます。
止まりかけた時が再び動き出す。獅子に熱を取り戻し、瞳に光が灯される。命を分け合う契約はなされ、禁断の森に眠る黒銀の翼が呼応する。目覚めた破壊の竜は輝ける支援であだなす闇を打ち払った。果てだ。ここは空の果てだ。ついにたどり着いた。
Our dad's
我が子よ
letter.
星の島イスタルシアで待つ。父からの手紙に記されていた心躍る冒険談の数々。それは無限の果てへ旅立つ確かな目標だった。
カタリナ・アリゼだ。この子の名はルリアという。
これからよろしくお願いしますね。
憧憬を抱き羽ばたいた空はあまたの運命との出会いに満ちていた。空と星をめぐる遥かなる旅路。その門出に祝福を。
悪い、待たせたな。戻ってきたぜ。だから導けよ、俺をこの空に。
Okay, yeah, so we are getting
総
introduced
出しの
to
覚悟が炉に火を
all
通
the
す。
main crew, like you guys
船は
said.
再び翼を広げ無窮の彼方へと漕
So
ぎ出した。
Rockham's introduction.
神だか聖少
Our
獣
encounter
だか
with
知らねえが
Tiamat.
真剣勝負だ。
Oh my god, wait, that's so cool seeing how it's depicted with the scaling in that
進路の先で
in that
思い
moment.
が交錯する。
Oh,
私もつい
yeah.
ていくわ。頼れる魔導士が必要でしょ。
Every crew
見せ
needs
て
a
やるよ
mage.
歴戦の貴空士の戦い方ってやつをな。
私に見せてちょうだい。あの日リュリアちゃんの手を取った覚悟をね。
結成した気球団に集った仲間たちの願い、夢、思いを乗せて早急をかける果てなき旅が続く。
Okay, that's a nice little introduction to like tell people how things have started from our origin story to what got us going here now. Okay, that's nice. And what about here? Skybound Guardian. Let's see, Catalina's faith in Earth's empire was shattered upon discovering their cruel experiment on Lyria. Driven by deep sense of justice, Catalina renounced her allegiance from the Empire and freed Lyria from imperial captivity. Little did they know that this act of compassion would change the fate of the skies forever. So now we have a more detailed account of like, I'm guessing like...
そこまでしてルリアの力を利用しようというのか。帝国は
婿の少女を兵器にすべく実験を繰り返すエルステ帝国。そこに騎士カタリナの信じた正義はなかった。小野が信じる騎士の精神を重んじ、カタリナは少女を外の世界へと連れ出す。
どうだ。空は広いだろう。空の果てのそのさらに先に
Beyond the
も
horizon?
世界は無限に広がっているんだ。
I can't look at
彼
that
女は
phrase the same.
少女に人としての感情を教え、心躍る世界を、広大な空を見せると約束した。
私と共にここから逃げよう、ルリア。
辺境の島ザンクティンゼル上空。この地でカタリナは帝国に反旗を翻す。帝国の追跡からルリアを保護するただ中、風薫る森で彼女らは運命の出会いを果たしたのだった。
Okay, so it's a more specific but still pretty brief introduction to like what our other crewmates were up to before our chance encounter and everything. Okay. Although yeah, I'm guessing all these scenes like aren't really gonna be like very animated or whatever. It's a lot of like still, if not slow-mo shots of their models like in very specific like camera angles and stuff to kind of show that like the scene's moving along without really animating much of anything. Okay, so now, so all the cinematics we're looking for is all the skybound blank or whatever. Alright. Raka was an aspiring helmsman who dreamed of taking to the skies until the day he crashed his beloved airship. But when disaster threatened his homeland, he overcame his trauma and took to the helm once more, guiding the Grand Cipher through the endless blue. So it almost looks like it would have taken less work to just animate it. Not sure. But yeah, how you doing, Eska? You just have all these like...
その話。ラカムとは
You just have all these like shots here with voiceover, and that's basically everyone's
彼は操舵士として確かな腕を持ちながら船を落とした過去を引きずりくすぶっていた。
あいつはグランサイファーは何をやっても動かなかった。だが分かってたんだよな。いつかこんな日が来ることを。
しかし風を司る青少獣ティアマトの災禍により己の故郷をも失いかけた。その時強い覚悟と思いに応え彼の船グランサイファーは再び翼を広げ空へと飛び立つ。以来ラカムと強い信頼を結んだ一行は広大な空の旅を共にする仲間として迎え入れたのだった。
Yeah, I'm doing well, Eska. Just getting back into the swing of things with Relink and everything. Like, taking my time replaying the base campaign just so I can kind of remember like what's going on with the story before going into Endless Ragnarok. Although, even before we get into Endless Ragnarok, though, I'm kind of tempted to spend some time going through the Conflux mode to see what the rewards are like, and also just catch up characters in general. Because I would love to kit out my characters and get their much needed upgrades done, but oh boy, it's like at that point when I get started with that, like when do I stop myself? But yeah, like there's like a lot of other content I'd like to see too, but yeah, like probably like we'll play around with Conflux mode a bit, and then maybe once I get like some more sigils to kind of toss around to all of my available crew members, then I'll probably go into Endless Ragnarok content. Alright, so Skybound Mage. Io's mentor and father figure, Zaka the Great, vanished without a trace one day. When she and the crew found him, they discovered that the once gentle Zaka had been consumed by hatred and resentment. After freeing him from the despair clouding his heart, Io chose to join the crew, determined to spread hope to those in need.
"
イオと出会ったのは鉄鋼業で栄える火の島フレイメル島。彼女は島を治める公国の長であり自身の魔法の師でもあるザカの行方を追っていた。大地の熱に隠された古き怨恨と因縁、そして渇望。ある事件を通じ一行はイオと共に先人の思いを覗き見る。
師匠、見ててよね。私の魔法でみんなを笑顔にしてみせるから。
小さな魔導士は大いなる空の旅の仲間となった。育ての親にして師であるザカの思いを抱いて。
And now Eugen. Unable to accept that his wife was not long for this world, Eugen became estranged from his only daughter. Years passed before he saw her again, except now she had become a general for the nefarious Erste Empire. This drove him to join the crew, vowing to mend the regretful mistakes he made in the past.
アウギュステの海は特別でな。人も自然も癒す力を持ってんだ。
エルステ帝国の侵攻により海の島アウギュステの安定と秩序が脅かされようとしていた最中、彼の一人娘アポロニアが帝国の将となって現れる。その事実を受け止めきれず、オイゲンは悔恨に沈んだ。
俺は大事な時に娘のそばにいてやれなかった。このまま誤解されたままで本当にいいのか。
父と娘、すれ違う思いが二人の心に陰りを落とす。抱き続けた後悔と因縁に終止符を打つため、老兵は一行と共に覚悟の一歩を踏み出したのだった。
And now, Skybound Rose. The mysterious beauty Rosetta first met the crew in the ancient forest of the Lumency Archipelago. She had only planned to join the journey as a casual observer, offering cryptic advice every so often. But as Rosetta became closer with her crewmates, her fate grew increasingly intertwined with theirs.
"魅力的な女にはね、いくつも秘密があるものなの。
ルーマシー群島の森に佇む一輪のバラ。謎多き女性ロゼッタは琥珀的な笑みを咲かせた。優雅な好奇をまとう彼女は空の果てを目指す一行に新たな導きを示す。
さあ、もっともっと見せてちょうだい。あなたたちの実力をね。
凛として多くを語らないロゼッタは傍観者として空の果てを共に目指すことになったが、彼女もまた数奇な運命に導かれていくこととなる。一行と運命を共にする仲間として。
Alright, and I believe that should be... Yeah, and then we have like the whatever with eat here, but let me see. If I just leave it like that. Okay, so by the time we get to the final chapter, I'll try to remember to look at whatever that specific scene is. Alright. Okay, now we got our backstories on the main crew and everything. Let's go explore the town.
知らない街に初めて来た時ってなんだかワクワク。
Wait a second.
いやー、今回は本当助かりました。次もお願いしますよ。
Cherokar.
また来いよ。
I keep forgetting. What's the parrot's name again? Goyle, was it?
シェロさん、ルリアさん、団長さんまで。よろずやもこの空域に来てたのかよ。本当にどこにでも来るんだな。私はどこにでもいて、どこにもいないのです。
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
旅支度はシェロちゃんにお任せ。あとですね、武器のご用命ならあちらの鍛冶屋さん
What
が
I
おすす
do
め
remember
です
though is that they
よ。
patched it so that Goyle talks a little bit less often when you're doing your
いいだろう。武器を見せてくれ。
when you're what was it, reforging or whatever your stones or something.
そうだな。
I kind of forget exactly.
他にもいろいろ見てみようぜ。
聞くしか。さて、やるか。
Okay, so you still go back to your full list here even if you are doing chapter select. Okay. Oh, right. Wait. You know, I kind of forgot about this. Fucking Cagliostro's terminus weapon is Zozomo's. I feel obligated as someone that actually has a Zozimos to like make sure I get Cagliostro her Terminus weapon.
手入れを怠るなよ。
どこから見ようかなって悩みますよね。
The referee, what you got? Let's see. A true champion never rests on their laurels but always strives to aim higher. Takes blood, sweat, and tears to push a weapon's soul to the max. Now then, have a good clean awakening. Damage cap, Silver Centrum, Refinium, and Knickknack vouchers. Alright. Ascension to the top has only begun. Do you seriously have what it takes to awaken a weapon's ultimate form? Show me how your journey has molded you into a lean, mean, upgrading machine. And this is it, the final round. Shed the dead weight and focus solely on the essentials. Do that, and your equipment will naturally come out looking like a masterpiece. Let's get it on. And it gets us one ultimate memory with Mirage munitions for the plus marks and improved dodge with the crystal cluster. I believe that's for weapon levels. So wait, catch-up stuff, extremely useful for you in your mid-late game, or sorry, mid-late end game state. Yeah, this is really nice actually. And the crowd goes, wow, what incredible craftsmanship. Irashai. So wait, how's So I'm curious, wait, how exactly does the merging work? So like, let's just use this one as an example. So we put this down. And then we put let's say crit rate. So then what happens? So wait, do we... Wait, does it even like... Wait, how does this work? Wait, no, cancel that real quick. Actually, wait. Should be in the journal. Was it archives? No. Field notes? No. It was it tips? Town services. Uncap items. Allows you to transfer their traits. Certain sigils cannot be used. Oh, so you can't like... Is it RNG? Or... Hey, Boomwonder, how you doing? So wait. Have I got new sigils? It's a seed-based merging. It's RNG? Okay, and before you charge it? No, thankfully no. I made sure to refresh, I think, so... yeah, I'm glad I'm glad to see your message, Boomwonder. But, yeah. Okay, so it is just RNG. So I think I'll just hold off from doing any sigil synthesis because, yeah, like I never really finished my endgame farming with base game Granblue. So any forging I would probably do, we'll do it once we get around to Conflux and this Ragnarok content. Also, wait, let me see. So earlier we got something. Improved dodge with Garrison. Lower your health. Auto revive with stamina. Damage cap with uplift. Oh. So wait, you would have joined early, got into an accident? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, I hope everything's alright though, Windrunner. Anything you missed? Not really. Like, I decided because I didn't really do any, catch up with Relink going into the expansion. I just said screw it. We'll just go through we'll just go through the base game campaign casually. Cause like, as much as I would love to rush through for endless Ragnarok content, I do want to get slowly reacclimated to everything going on right now because it has been like 2 years since I last played. So yeah, I kind of want to take it slow this time around. But yeah, I also unlocked Fediel, but because we're going through the campaign though, parts of the game require us to play as Jita. But yeah, I did unlock Fediel earlier, and her moveset seems pretty interesting. So wait, easy to farm, Bahamut, how expensive was it for me? So wait, what do you mean how expensive? Wait, what are you talking about something being expensive? I'm thinking the cheese fondue. Oh, you meant like how expensive the DLC was? It's $30 USD for me. But at least from what I hear, with all the content in Endless Ragnarok, I would assume the DLC prices might be worth it, but I mean, it depends. We still have to actually see the Endless Ragnarok content itself. But at least with how Cygames has performed with Relink and everything, they have my trust, so I'm going in with like pretty high expectations for what's coming up once we do get to expansion content. Hungry Lyria. Restaurants know no hell until a Hungry Lyria walks in the doors. You saw a 50 gigabyte download for the update? Oh yeah, like for me, I downloaded like 41 gigs or something like that for the update. So yeah, it's like, I reinstalled it last night, and then I turned on my PC now that the update's out, and now it's just like, oh yeah, here's another 40 something gigs. I'm just like, I should've just waited. That's a shit ton of data. I mean, I have unlimited data, thankfully, but I'm just like, that's a lot of data. Dip bread and veggies as you please. So what's that ask? You're starting to get to the point where with AI, you can barely get one side objective done? Nah. You should probably level the AI too. Oh, is it because they're under level that they can't contribute as easily to the side objectives, or is it just AI things? Because like, I know there's the usual objectives for like getting link attacks pulled off, but then in terms of like other conditions that would probably require more of a human touch, yeah, I can see it. They're not really under level. Is it a gearing thing, I'm assuming? Just that you need to farm the quests you've cleared for sigils? Ah, okay. So wait, you're gonna savor it, AI thing, instead of just gonna destroy everything with those skills equipped? No. But yeah, I hear the, like, with the SBA change so that you can use it in midair now, I'm sure it'll be a massive quality of life for Zeta players. That to just SBA midair. Aww.
オイゲンさん、海の島アウギュステで出会った元傭兵の戦士。その豊富な知識と観察眼で私たちの旅を支えてくれてる。
Wait, also you need to kill off Rockham or something. He's constantly 50% SBA behind, which means he's not doing shit. Yeah, like, does he not have like enough uplift, or even with it, he's just not hitting enemies properly? Because, yeah, being 50% behind everyone else, because ideally, if everyone's doing, like, their ideal amount of damage... Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
エルステ帝国の侵攻により、
so you go through
海の
everyone's
島アウグステ
backstory
の安定と秩序が脅かされようとし
when
て
you
いる。
check on them? Okay, wait, so then... Okay, no, we don't have to look through this again. I was like, wait. So have I unlocked Eid? Oh yeah, I unlocked Eid like a long time ago. I never leveled them though because I was busy farming for literally everyone else. Rockham nerfed to art. I thought they buffed him. Like maybe like nerfed like during like the time of the base game, but they buffed him with the Endless Ragnarok update though. Cause like if I remember correctly from the patch notes, what do they say? Rockham. Let's see. It's like, yeah. They made it easier to chain burst from a distance since he's a range unit. Like, he no longer loses auto aim when firing normal attacks. So that's nice. And like, some small QOL stuff with like the Bullseye Blast. They increased the tier 5 power of the Bullseye Blast, so basically his full charge, like heavy attack. Like SBA is a bit stronger, easier for, I forgot what Coffin Maker was as a skill, but it's easier to hit stuff. Although this one was a nerf, but it's mainly like an across the board nerf for anyone that provides buffs or debuffs since they can stack now. So this change is just like a universal thing. So overall, like just everyone for the expansion gets a buff. But yeah, I forgot what the nerfs might have been like pre-Ragnarok though. It's been a while. I mean, if anything, like I remember that like Rockham had a bug where he wasn't doing enough damage, because if you're playing online, for some reason, whenever you do your Bullseye Blast and try to charge for tier 5, even if you charged it for tier 5, it would end up shooting out as a tier 4, significantly handicapping your damage. But then they fixed it eventually. So wait, stackable, we're back to 5-10 buff until multicast, base GBF. Expected to come over sometime. I mean, like, I think I kind of get it because, like, I mean, they had some explanation during their patch notes, but yeah, I mean, it kind of incentivizes, like, more people to bring actual utility across the board than having your one designated person to just do the thing and then everyone just brings in only damage skills or whatever it may be. But yeah, honestly, I think it makes it feel like there would be more variety with like the or at least like more weight behind the choices of skills to bring. Whether or not you want to keep stacking for party buffs or just have like damage, movement, ability, or sorry, movement, utility, and other things. You need to check the Kalyosha patch notes. I mean, I can go link it in chat, both here and on Twitch and stuff. So, I mean, I might as well just link it on Twitch as well, like for the patch notes so everyone can read along with it. In hindsight, I should have done that earlier when I read through this earlier, but yeah.
団長がどうだ楽しんでか？
わあ、ずいぶん出来上がってんな。
ちょっといいか。この近くの島にレアメタルの採掘を生業にしてる村があるらしくてな。そこに星神様ってやつを祀った祭壇があるんだと。
So wait, altars, sacred and Zega Grande, primeval gods, guardian deities. Zega Grande. Skydwars worship primals since the day of the war. Primeval gods are a relic from that time. So basically, primeval gods are still primal beasts and stuff.
なんでもその星神様の起こす風のおかげで鉱脈が簡単に見つかるとかなんとか。 でその村で採れた鉱石を加工した宝飾品がこの町の主要な特産品ってわけだ。だが気になんだろう。うまく一枚噛めりゃ一儲けできっかもな。
Okay, wait, what is going on with my graphics card right now? Yeah, wait, it's just shooting up to 80 degrees and 350 watts.
てなわけで
Wait. Yeah, wait, why am I bumping into this issue again? Where, for some reason, during certain scenes within this city, that my wattage shoots up to 350, when normally it would just idle around, like, it should idle around, like, 100 something to maybe low 200s? Yeah, wait, this is the same exact issue I was having when I played Granblue Relink originally, where certain parts of certain cities would just drive my graphics card insane and then just start revving up the fans like mad. Yeah, wait, that was never fixed? I thought that was fixed over some updates. Huh. Okay, I gotta go look into that because I'm not comfortable with having my graphics card fan and the temperature just spike up. It's like, scarily so. Every single time I look at the wrong angle in the city. What the heck?
俺はもう少しここで情報を集める。なんか分かったら知らせっからよ。じゃあ団長またこの銘柄気に入ったぜ。
中見さん私たちの船グランサイファーを狩る凄腕の操舵士。
Yeah, wait.
ぶっきらぼうでシャイだけどなんだかんだで優しいんだよね。
Okay, so right now looking at Rackham here, I'm back to... Yeah, I'm running frame cap too. Like, I'm running on 60 FPS. And I even lowered my textures to standard and the lighting to standard. So, what's going on? I thought like this was the same exact issue from when I played base game during the release month and everything. So there's something specific with looking at certain angles of the city and interacting in certain cutscenes that is driving up my graphics card to spin and heat up like crazy. They're probably rendering more than necessary in the town. I'm not sure. But yeah, like, so normally right now, the temperature is idling at like 58 or 60 Celsius, right? Just idling in town. But then during that specific camera angle focused on Eugen, the wattage goes from 200 to 350 and the temperature from 60 to 82 Celsius. Like, that is not normal. And, you know what? Like, this bothers me a lot. Like, hold on, we're gonna pause, like, looking up the, or going through this cutscene. I need to check this. Like, is there any fix on PC Gaming Wiki? Because it's been a long-ass time. Like, surely they might have found an explanation for this. Let's see. Improve shadow quality, level of detail distance. No, not that. Mouse acceleration. No, not that. Really? Nothing? What? Okay, hold on. Granblue Relink. Let's see. The game is having an issue. Hold on. I need to Google around a bit because, like, there has to be some way to fix this. 100% GPU usage during conversations in Folka. Yeah, like people are citing specifically like the NPC conversations and within Folka and everything. Assuming you lock the game to 60 FPS or whatever resolution you set it as, Folka and Seed Hollow will be as demanding as your worst case busy fight. Wait, what? So frame dips during story dialogue and cutscenes. So people have reported the issue, but it doesn't seem like anyone knows the solution. See, temperature spikes. The game engine goes crazy during cutscenes. Cap your frame rate. That isn't helping. Turn VSync on? No. Yeah, like there's posts about the issue that people are having, but it doesn't seem to be anything that there doesn't seem to be an actual solution at all. So it's just that they've never really fixed this. Okay, let me see if turning on VSync does anything. I might as well test out something here. Okay, so let's see, 200 watts, idling at 62 degrees. Alright, rock 'em. Okay, we already saw this. Thank you very much.
その規模の船は初めてですが、まあうちでもなんとかなるでしょう。
Okay, so in this shot, okay, we're still idling around the same wattage and temperature before we got into the cutscene.
悪いな、急な話で。
いえいえ、場所は開けておきますから、船をこちらへ。
Okay, so it's spiking in this specific angle for some reason. Yeah, so changing to VSync doesn't really do anything here. So yeah, it basically, however the game is trying to process the environment or whatever the hell it's trying to render or process, yeah, you just gotta go through the cutscene quickly and never come back to it. Because whatever is going on under the hood is just utilizing 100% of my GPU for no reason.
ありがとうさん、すぐに運んでくる。
ラカムさん、
おう、どうやらグランサイファーの修理できそうだ。今話をつけたところだぜ。
私のせいでグランサイファーが。
Trees and foliage are likely being rendered at full resolution.
おいおい。
Yeah, maybe.
ありゃ別にルリアは悪くねえだろう。気にすんなって。
でも。
事故みてえなもんだ。ワイバーンもあんなに襲ってきてたしな。
バハムート、なんで暴れたんだろう。
わかんねえけど、不吉な予兆とかじゃねえことを祈るぜ。
まあなんだ。考えてもわかんねえもんは一旦スパッと忘れちまえ。はい。
ありがとうございます。
そうそう。せっかくの真空域だ。もっとワクワク気分で行こうぜ。 んじゃちょっくらグランサイファーを連れてくら。船の方は俺に任せときな。
気持ちいい風。なんだか懐かしい感じがします。
But yeah, like, from the posts that I've read, like, new or old, like, people with, like, 40, like, NVIDIA, like, 40 or even 50 series cards are seeing, like, unexpected power and temperature spikes in certain parts of Relink. So wait. Run back up that hill while looking at the center of town. Okay, wait. So wait, was there anything specific you're looking for here, Eska? So wait, what are you looking out for as I'm like going back and forth between the center of town and up this hill? Was looking at where the distance the tree leaves change resolution. Oh, so we can see like the tree like right, oh, like right here and stuff. I'm not sure how well you guys can see it because like I am playing on 1440p, but the stream is capped at 1080. So I'm not sure how clear it is for anyone watching. Yeah, I can't see this like big tree blocking the way. So wait, you're laughing at Ganagozo only having one change in the patch notes? He's either the most broken or most useless character on the block. So wait. The stuff looks like it's properly deloading and everything. Okay. But yeah, like I can't, like I don't know anything else about the technical details about like what might be causing the weird wattage and temperature spikes. Cause yeah, like it's when you talk to certain NPCs and I'm assuming looking at certain parts of the town at really specific angles that it's causing the GPU to freak out and end up going to 100% GPU usage when it doesn't need to be spiking that high out of nowhere, unwarranted. Like you would assume like during like big fights or some other grander zones with a bunch of other visuals and extremely detailed environs and everything, but in a hub town, you wouldn't really think so. Cutscene mode probably just breaks in and everything just has to load for whatever reason. Yeah, maybe it's like maybe it's like doing a thing about loading and rendering the environment like mid cutscene. That maybe there's like maybe it's like going through an infinite loop for some reason that it can't load something, and because you're infinite looping, it keeps like going and going and going and going, trying to load something that is just driving up the GPU usage or some shit. Like maybe it's trying to like load for something continuously at specific angles that's just breaking, causing the spikes. But then again, like we would need to somehow have like a way to get a debugger for the game to see if that's the actual case. The fish? Yeah, we got the fish. But yeah, maybe it's something along those lines. Like, for some reason, it's just not loading certain environmental objects right, and the game is just freaking out instead of just trying to, like, skip over or try to, like, resolve it or something. So wait, it's more likely that it's just loading everything the camera is pointed at, regardless of distance. Oh, yeah, maybe that too. So everything within, like, its cone of vision at whatever specific angle may be causing an issue. You know, maybe like how with, like, Dragon's Dogma 2, with all the crazy, like, unoptimized aspects or whatever, when you're underground, you would think that, like, because you're not loading the full open world, that it should be, like, rendering less stuff. Apparently, it renders everything in a gigantic, invisible cylinder, so that, like, even it's rendering stuff above ground, even though you're, like, hundreds of feet underground for whatever reason. So maybe, like, when the cutscene's going at a specific angle, and then it's, like, within its field of view at that camera angle, then it's just trying to go overboard with loading stuff? Nah, no clue.
何見てんだ？なんだトカゲか。驚かさないでよね。おいらはトカゲじゃねえ。何回も言ってんだろ。
イオちゃんは何をしてたんですか？
お化粧品を見てたの。うわー、素敵ですね。大人のレディーは身だしなみも大事だもんね。
私はまだお化粧とかよくわからなくて。
ルリアは元がいいからびっくりするくらい綺麗になるかも。
そんなことない
です。そうだ。ねえねえルリア、今度一緒にお化粧してみない？ロゼッタに教えてもらいながら団長も見てみたいと思わない？いい
と思う。私も大人のレディーになれるでしょうか？
これもお化粧道具なのかな？使い方わかんない。
カタリナさん、非道なエルステ帝国からルリアを救った騎士。剣の腕は一流。いつも冷静でとても頼れる人だ。
Alright, let me see. Know the barrel, know yourself, and you need not know fear in 100 battles. How strong are you? Why not ask Lumberser over there? Change your damage display while training. Oh, yeah, I heard about this. So instead of just seeing the full-on numbers, you can see a percentage number of the damage you're doing to see if you're hitting damage cap and how much over damage cap you're hitting. That's actually so nice to see, like, the amount of damage you're doing and whether or not you're close to capped out, or if you have, like, or how much over you're going. Okay, wait, so how's that work? Wait, do we have to, like, oh no, we have to go into, like, the actual training? Wait, how do you go into it from here? Now let's travel to the client. Oh no, we had to... Was it here? Oh yeah, the training here. Oh yeah, you had to unlock training because we're in story mode here.
Katarina! 姉さん、何してんだ？
見慣れたものを見かけたものでね。訓練用の木人だ。
カタリナは剣の達人だもんね。
Catalina standing right in front of the trigger. We have another dummy to her left.
なあなあ、お前も結構やるけどよ。姉さんとならどっちが強いんだ？
今の私ならもしかしたら。
さてどうだろうな。今度手合わせしてみるのも面白そうだ。
勝負ってことですか？そうなったら私どっちを応援したらいいんでしょうか？
そんなのどっちもでいいんじゃねえか。
なるほど、そうですね。どっちも応援します。
団長に負けないよう私も日々精進せねばな。
So wait, GB episode just cap the actual damage the player sees. I mean, like they actually do. Like once you jack up your damage to a certain point, you can kind of see that like you're losing, or you don't have any more damage variance, which would imply that you're hitting damage cap. But then you can actually see, like, once we unlock training, like, because I've seen some screenshots of people using the new damage numbers. So wait, you look through everything, Send Often got big nerfs across the board? Oh, really? I'm not familiar with Send Often's kit or how he released. You have mixed feelings on Normaya's adjustments. Cagliosha, you would say, got a damage nerf? Did she? Oh wait, you thought I said it would show you how much over the cap you were? Oh no, so like when you actually turn on the damage cap percentage numbers, from what I've seen like streams and screenshots of, so let's say you have no damage cap stuff, then you'd be capped at a visual 100% damage number. But then with all of your damage cap sigils and other buffs and what have you, then it would say like you're doing 170% damage. So you're doing 70% over the natural damage cap. So that's really useful to see how all of your damage caps stack up with whatever other bonuses tied together without getting bogged down by all the big numbers, because they adjusted the damage or the numbers in general in Granblue so that, let me scroll over to it real quick. So we went from hitting at most 10 million, now we can hit to 100 million. So yeah, for people who probably don't want to be blasted with ridiculous amounts of numbers across the screen, I can see why people would want to do like the different damage display. Because I would imagine the numbers would get crazy. Yeah, the healing buffs are crazy. You didn't realize that debuff actually boosted everyone's damage in the old game? So likely 10% damage loss across 3 characters upgrading to this patch. So wait, is that how it works? You thought it was how much of your damage cap you're hitting? No, I was watching Froob earlier when he was like showing off Endless Ragnarok for a sponsored stream or whatever, and he took a look at the training mode with the damage numbers. Yeah, like I believe I saw him do damage, and the damage numbers listed percentages over 100%, so that like it shows you how much over the natural damage cap you're hitting by with all of your like damage sigils, buffs, and they have like various other sigils that separately stack damage cap upgrades. So then you have like one aspect of damage cap and then like other upgrades that would push damage cap further that don't fall under the same category. But yeah. So you saw 110% when you tried it, but you thought that meant you don't have enough cap? I mean, like, if you're hitting like, you know, at least 100, then that's like the cap that you would have reached. But yeah, no, I can understand that. Like, whatever cap you boost it to, you would assume like any percentage that's not 100 would mean you're not hitting the cap that you're equipped up to. So wait, funny thing with Song Ultimate Extend debuff skill works on buffs in the original game. You guess that's why Sound's Behemoth buff took so long to wear off? Oh. Isn't there overcap damage in the Flux? I have no idea, I never checked out Conflux. That was your thought? Yeah, I thought that was how it worked too until I saw the snippets from Endless Ragnarok streams that showed the damage numbers working like that. Oh, wait. That is what it means? Anything over 100% is wasted potential because you're not doing any additional damage with it. Oh. Oh, is that what it meant? Wait, oh. Then, okay, so that was a big misinterpretation from me then. Yeah, no, so sorry, Asco. Okay, no, so I made the completely wrong assumption from what I was seeing. I thought that, I thought that if the percentages shoot over, I thought that meant, like, I thought that in my mind, it implied 100% it would be the baseline, and anything over 100% is, like, the effectiveness of your damage caps. So that's not the case? Oh. Then, okay. So basically too much attack then? They're trying to psych people into defensive sigils and not add chaos sigils. What are chaos sigils? So wait, 100% is your cap. Damage percentages you see from attacks are related to that. That's how you interpreted it? Oh. But yeah, okay, we'll have to unlock training mode to see, like, to see how that actually works. Although I think, like... Although I don't think I have strong enough stuff in general to really, probably hit the damage cap to see that example. I don't have damage cap 5. No, I have several damage cap 5s. My issue is having enough attack, crit damage to scale it properly. To then see.
深く考えすぎじゃないかしら。
何かないでしょうか。
I have some damage cap V pluses lying around.
それじゃあこの町の楽しいことを調査してもらえる？
楽しいことを調査ですか？
ルリアちゃんが見て、触って、体験して楽しいと感じたことを教えてほしいの。
なんかめんどくせえことするのだけが役立つ手伝いってわけじゃねえからな。
そうですね。わかりました。私頑張って楽しみます。
お願いね。風が穏やかね。
少し早いかもしんねえけど、待ち合わせ場所に向かってみるか？確かこの辺で集合するんだよ
You're gonna grind out a few more V pluses to max up 4 characters, since actually 3, since you can borrow your friends and Alphen. Yeah, borrowing other people's characters would probably help out a lot to alleviate having to equip a 4th character as you get through parts of the game.
もう街の探索はいいのか？
もう十分かな。
そっか。そんじゃあみんなが来るまで一休みしてようぜ。
2 Zetas would be bonkers then. I can imagine how funny that would look.
グランサイファーです。
確かラカムが修理に出すって言ってたよな。
今日 私がグランサイファーから落ちた時の話なんですけど、あなたがすぐに手を掴んでくれて、私すごく嬉しかったです。今までいろんなことがありました。いろんな島を旅して、いろんな人と出会って、危険な目に遭うこともありましたけど、いつもあなたが助けてくれて、本当にたくさん感謝しているんです。あなたと私は一心同体だから、これからもずっと一緒に旅を続けましょう。改めて言うと、なんだか少し恥ずかしいです。そうですね。
いい香りでしょ。
So wait, have I seen four Ganagozas do the zero battle in like a minute 40 seconds? What the fuck? Four Ganagozas that quickly? That's so funny.
グランサイファーの修理を頼んできた。
よかった。ありがとう、ラカム。
So you like how buffs debuffs now stack?
さて、
Yeah,
船の
I'd
修
say
理が済むまで
it
は
gives
この町で
a better weight to the skills you bring into battle and stuff, so everyone's buffs and debuffs can contribute.
Oh.
No. It him. So you saw someone streaming the Honkai Pokemon game?
失礼しました。
Oh, Nexus Anima? The beta's back for it?
おいこら、おいらはトカゲじゃね
喋った。
待ってくれ。驚かせてしまい失礼した。私たちは旅の気空団だ。怪しいものではない。
Oh yeah, it is a nice touch that you can see the weapons that everyone's equipped in cutscenes and stuff. So then you just have me with my goddamn albacore blade, like just slapping everything with a
そ
fish.
して彼は B 君。驚くのも無理はないが害はない。それどころかむしろとても可愛らしい。
え。姉さん違うぜ。
Yeah, we got the Lumi sword as well.
え？ああ。
And Io with the Colossus staff too.
そうだ。自己紹介がまだでしたね。僕は
ローランさん、助けてくれ。俺たちの村にいきなり竜巻が。
Can't wait to see Eid with Ebby Fry.
まさかテンペールの聖少獣が。あなたはフォルカで待機してください。あとは僕に任せて。ああ、気空団の方々、すみませんが休養ができてしまい失礼します。
ああ、ちょっと行っちまったな。
ただごとではないのは確かだな。あの御人を追ってみよう。
So previously Eid was hard to play because you're forced to play extend Godmight game. I don't know anything about Eid's mechanics. Oh yeah.
張り切って行きましょう。お疲れ様でした。
テンペールにはまだ逃げ遅れた人たちがいる。一体どうすれば。はい。突然祭壇が光り出したと思ったら恐ろしい突風が。星神様が怒っているんだ。落ち着いてください。詳しい状況を教えてもらえますか。そうだな。
祭壇、突風、星神様ね。
なあ、これって
なんか気なくせえな。バハムートが暴れたのも無関係じゃなさそうだな。
あのメガネの人 何か知ってそうね。えついて行ってみない？
そうだな。どうする団長？
青少獣らしき存在が気になる。
よし、そうと決まりゃやることは一つだな。
よし、それでは行ってきます。おや、先ほどはどうも。なんだかドタバタしてすみません。ご用事でしたら後日でお願いしたく、これから町を出なければいけなくて。
担当直入によ、私たちも同行させてはもらえないだろうか。
え
So wait, am I replaying story mode? Yeah, I'm replaying story mode so I can kind of remember what's going on with the story. And again, slowly getting, like, used to Relink again because it's been 2 years, so I don't want to, like, jump straight into, like, the new expansion while still fumbling about how to remember to play the game and everything.
何やら困っているのではないか。内容によっては力になれればと。
So wait, what's that, Bakers? So as an example, if you pop a level 4 Ragnarok, it throws a crap ton of hits of 47,811 damage each. That's your current skill cap. If you turn the percentages on and do the same thing, you'll see varying percentages over 100% because that represents the damage you would be doing if you weren't capped. Oh, okay. So you always want to be seeing as close to 100 as possible then. Okay, my mind went by a different logic when I heard about the percentage displays.
それはありがたい話ですが、
さっき青少獣って言ってましたよね。もしそれで困っているなら助けになりたいんです。
俺らは今日この空域にたどり着いたんだが、着いたそばから一悶着あってな。
So wait, your 2 cents, remove damage cap up, skill cap up, Ogi cap up, all variations of it. And just have amplified damage and a hard cap that you can't hit over? Huh. Interesting how people interpret the display so radically differently. Yeah, because I thought like, with the whole thing that Granblue pushes with how it scales its damage, I thought like, to condense it more simply, like, you have your natural damage cap, right? So then that would be naturally 100%, regardless of what damage type you're pulling off. So your basic attacks, your skill damage, your SBA damage and everything, right? All of it would have up to 100% baseline. And then with all of the cap ups from like your overmasteries, your sigils, your skill caps, your damage caps from your weapons, and all that stuff, then I thought that it would be like, it would stack additively depending on the damage type. So that let's say you go up to like 300% skill damage, and your Ogi would be like, I don't know, 200%, and your basic attack would be at like, capped at 200% as well, or something like that. So then like, I thought it'd be like that. But yeah, no, that's not how it works.
青少獣か星神様かわからんが、俺らも無関係じゃねえと思ってんのさ。
つまり私たちの目的も同じってことよ。それなら問題はないでしょ。
いや、しかし、確かに人手は多い方がありがたいですが。わかりました。ではお願いできますか。現地では何が起こるかわかりません。今のうちに準備を整えておいてください。
よし、準備ができたら発着場に向かおうぜ。
まもなく出港します。皆さん、準備はよろしいですか。
はい、大丈夫です。
では船へ急ぎましょう。 よいしょっと。あとは自動操舵で十分でしょう。ご挨拶が遅れました。僕はフォルカの教会で司祭代理を務めるローランと申します。
私はカタリナ、この気空団の一員だ。
ラカムだ、よろしくな。
私はヒ
おいげんだ。
ロゼッタよ。
オ。オイラはビーってんだ。
ルリアです。よろしくお願いします。
そして彼女が団長だ。
へえ、こんなに若いのに気空団の団長ですって？これは僕も負けてはいられません。実は僕、教会にお仕えする傍ら便利屋も営んでおりましてね。家具の修理から恋の悩みまでお困りごとはズバッと解決。
Okay, look at Mr. Show Off here.
不可能はありません。
Adjust glasses.
という感じで、はい。
なんかちょっと変わったやつみてえだな。せ聞こえちゃうでしょ。
Veer.
ひとまずよろしくな、便利屋の兄ちゃん。
兄ちゃん。
兄ちゃん。
僕の名前はローランです。
わかったよ、便利屋の兄ちゃん。
ローランです。
Yeah, the Granblue does overcomplicate things with like the ways that they want to break damage limits with like damage cap, skill damage cap, SBA damage cap, whatever damage cap, supplemental damage, damage amplification, what else is there at this point? Like damage echo, as well as to apply another instance of damage. So yeah, it's like, how many different methods can you cram in to like spike up your damage without really changing anything mechanically? Pretty sure you saw a sigil with damage amp earlier today? Yeah. But yeah, echo damage is sick because you just get another layer of damage for every instance of damage you do. So you're like, not necessarily doubling your damage. It depends on how much the echo provides. But yeah, it's like, hey, it's free damage. Hell yeah, I'll take it. You like multi-strike stuff in games?
Wow, この辺りにはいっぱい島があるんですね。
ええ、僕が住んでいるフォルカのある島も含め、この一帯は群島なんですよ。
それで目的の島についてだが、到着までどれくらいだ？
はい、もう間もなくです。みんな避難してくれているといいのですが。
そのテンペールだっけか？どんなところなんだ？
活気あふれる鉱山の村です。珍しい鉱石が取れることで有名なんですよ。
あれ？見てください。あの島の風、なんだか変です。
なんだ？どうしたってんだ？
こんなところで突風？これはまさか。いや、そんなはずは。それ！
へえ、大したもんだ。ちゃんと面舵を当てて安定させるとはな。
一度鉱山から離れた場所に係留します。少々揺れますよ。
全員しっかり捕まってろよ。
やれやれ、どうなることかと思ったぜ。
大丈夫よ。
嫌に少ないですね。
ローランさん、実は。
なるほど。暴風の混乱に乗じてゴブリンが襲撃してきたと。
我々は何とか逃げ切れたが、後続の者が到着しないのが気になってな。
わかりました。あとはこの便利屋ローランにお任せください。
おお、ありがたい。みんなにも伝えてくるよ。
とは言ったものの、避難してきた彼らをここに残していくわけにも。さて、どうしたものか。
団長、
ゴブリンだ魔物だってんなら、こ
Goblins?
こは俺たちの出番じゃねえか。
So wait. Multi-strike's a good way to get around damage cap without overcomplicating it? Yeah. So you don't have to like scale up damage numbers to a ridiculous degree while still laying on more damage in like a feels good visual perspective. So wait, you want to take a nap before a friend came back from work to game with them, but you got too engrossed in progressing Granblue Relink story in hopes that Fediel wasn't too far to unlock, so you can't nap now? Nah. Maybe you can get some tea or something to keep you awake instead? Although, I'm not sure if caffeine would be a good solution there, though. But yeah, stay comfy, ask. Sorry to hear about the lack of nap.
島民の方々の保護をお願いします。
逃げ遅れた奴らはオイラたちが助けに行くぜ。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。頼らせてもらいますよ。僕は避難してきた彼らを船に乗せてから向かいます。皆さんは道すがら逃げ遅れた方々を見つけてもらえればと。
うん、わかった。任せといて。
そうだ、これを。何かあったらこれで連絡を取り合いましょ
う。なんだこのへんてこな花みてえなのは。
電声機の類です。それがあればお互い離れた場所で会話することができます。
A transceiver? A wireless device capable of transmitting sound over long distances. Rare, extremely costly, not many Skydolls even know of their existence.
電声機ってすっごく高価なものですよね。いいんでしょうか？
はい、構いません。なんせ僕の手作りなもので。あ、ちなみに信号塔としても利用できます。
He has the know-how to make his own
活用
transceiver.
していただければ。
Who is this man?
へえ、さすが便利屋の兄ちゃんだな。
ローランです。
こんな貴重なもんまで持ってるなんてよ。
ありがとうございます。大事に使わせてもらいますね。
あそこからテンペールへ続く道に出られます。逃げ遅れた方々の保護をよろしく頼みます。
よっしゃ、急いで向かおうぜ。
So, do they let us change the party yet? Oh, okay, okay, now we can. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, hold on. There we go. Give me Fediel. And we'll put in Rockham because he's our strongest so far. I don't really have anyone else geared up too well. I mean, I'll just put in maybe Rosetta or something.
楽しませてもらうわ。
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm not gonna be hitting damage cap, so supplemental. So wait, you gotta redo. Wait, is Eid a relink OC? Yeah, Eid is a relink OC, and I believe they're gonna. Well, I forget. Was there an announcement that they're gonna add him to Granblue versus Rising, if I remember correctly? So wait, am I playing on normal or legendary? I'm playing on ultimate difficulty. Because like, if I played on normal or even hard mode, I'd pretty much delete everything. Like, ultimate would be more appropriate because I do have most people at level 100. We'll just... Actually, wait, how much am I over? I forget, what's Cascade again? Cascade is when you hit, depending on... Oh, right. Or Drain. What if we get rid of Drain? Okay. Then, let's see. Holy crit rate. I'm fixing it. Oh yeah, Ogan has crit rate stamina. Forget, did I have any like linked together stuff or? No stamina. I think I just want to raise my base attack more than anything. Yeah, I try to just take this off of Eugen and give it to Fediel. So then, let's see. Oh, right. I should probably take off War Elemental. Actually, wait, so then maybe wait, what's my damage cap at? 48. Huh. Actually, what's my attack at? Oh, actually, no, I'm over by... How much? I'm over by 3. Huh. God, I need to get used to like navigating the filter pages here. I don't know, this is all the... Actually no. I don't know, was it attack? Oh, it is, yeah. Oh, actually I have another... Actually, no, did I already equip it? No. There we go. More elemental, which all attacks count as superior. And then Rakam. Wait, so I had another one that was already... Okay, sorry. Oh, because we had a thing earlier. Right. Let me see. Attack. Crit rate, I'm at 99%. Damage cap, I'm at 33. Crit. Oh, wait, no, I'm super over crit damage boost. Okay, so yeah, let's just give this to Dancho here with War Elemental. Then probably give something that's a bit more useful here. Finisher, Nimble, Potion Hoarder. What was Steady Focus again? Defense and cannot be interrupted with charging attacks. No, Dancho doesn't do enmity. Stamina. What was Exploiter? Oh, right. Back attack and weak points. Tyranny. Minus HP for... Oh, right. What was life on the line? Increased attack, but your allies cannot heal you. Skilled Assault was skill damage. Regen, automatically recover HP over time. Cascade was cooldown based on whenever you hit a foe. What was Nimble Onslaught? Invincibility after dodge. And skill cooldown SBA. How about link together and regen? Then Rock'em. So wait, 65. We already have his quick charge maxed and everything. His attack is at 30. Crit rate, he's at 100%. Okay, so now we just need to slap more damage caps on him because Rock'em easily has like a crap ton of damage here. So we're at 41, we need 24 more. Kind of running out of damage cap 5s here. All I have are like just the standard damage cap 5s with no secondary trait. Oh god. And let's see. Okay, wait, I need to like start filtering better. Let's go with 2 traits. Actually, maybe just go with tier 5s only. Oh, okay. Oh, right. You can press left and right to scroll faster. I was like, okay. On a revive, I'm gonna be having him on like AI duty would be kind of nice. Can't go wrong with improved dodge. What's precise wrath? After a perfect guard. What's steel nerves? Take less damage with stout heart. Garrison. Aegis's HP in general, which for story mode we're not gonna need it for story mode. Payback. Assassin. What's no throw is like the actual throwables in the environment, right? Yeah, thrown objects. Concentrated fire. Power of range attacks. Quick charge, we're already maxed out on it. What's lucky charge? Crit rate of charged attacks. Boost the damage of charge attacks. Nimble Onslaught was invincibility after Perfect Dodge. You know what? Actually, no. Do I even have any nimble? Oh, actually, no, I don't. Uplift? Yeah. You know what? Combo booster, and then we're back to the link together, damage cap, tyranny. Actually, we could cap out on auto revive for the hell of it. And no, we'll just do tyranny and just jack up Rockham even more. But yeah, I don't remember at all, like, how I should be equipping out characters. Oh well, we'll just do it like this. Although, you know, that's kind of funny with how far behind, like, Fediel is with the... Oh, right, wait, I need to change her weapon. Right, there we go. Yeah. There we go. I was like, wait. I was like, something's off here. Oh, yeah. Wait, what other weapons I have again? Oh, right. I never, leveled up the 7-star sword. Right. Okay, time for Fediel gameplay. Woo! God damn it, tutorial time.
この祈り場は特殊な力で守られていて魔物が寄りつかない。傷ついたりした際は無理せずこの岩のそばで休息を取ってくれ。非常用の物資補給もできる。みんなをどうか頼む。
Oh yeah, wait, let me see. Oh yeah, wait. But is there another way to change? That's fine.
暇ぞよ。
おい、あそこを見ろ。助けて、誰か。くそ。
We're feasting today.
サジではあるが、よくやる。相手をしてやるぜ。
リク、皆さん、聞こえますか？
すげえじゃねえか。手作りにしちゃはっきり聞こえるぜ。
何やら騒がしいですが。
よし、これで全部だな。
捕まっている人たちを助けましょう。
一時はどうなることかと。
さあ、順番に船に乗って。
私たち助かった。
いいよ、怪我人を頼む。
わかった。
Oh yeah, I need to check everyone's skills again.
全員無事のようだな。
あんたらさすがだな。これが貴空士の実力ってやつか。
ありがとうございます。ただ、他にも襲われている集落があるかも。
More settlements could be under attack. We're not playing Fallout 4.
この異常な風に当てられて、ゴブリン族も凶暴化しているのか。
だとしたら厄介です。獣人は魔物よりも知恵が働きますからね。
Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. Okay, skills. Yeah, so if you go through the story, they unequip Dancho from all the other skills you would have had. So you have to re-equip everything. Oh, that is inconvenient. Alright, what do we got? We got Miserable Mist. We got... Oh. Holy shit. Okay, I kind of forgot that we had so many other skills to choose from here. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. Substitute. Redistribute SBA to all allies. Dispel. Veil. Overdrive Surge. Now it's damage cut instead of just defense. Oh, wait, let me see. Oh, yeah, it is the percent reduction. Oh, shit. Let's see. Rain of Arrows. Stun. Let's do Overdrive Surge. With... Stall. And Raka, what was your kit again? Oh, yeah, so they made this one easier to hit with the new update. And then Bullet Hail was the wide AoE. The double tap was with the perfect presses for his light attacks. This one was crit rate, defense lowered, and attack boost. Oh yeah. I forgot the Rock'em special for a moment. Yeah, the collateral damage where he just destroys himself for big damage. Slack shot. Oh yeah, duration. The classic. And yeah, and defense down. Although, honestly... Oh yeah, because the Gunsmoke maxes out his heat gauge, because that was his mechanic, right. So wait, what was this? Replants all roads to the front or around a locked-on foe. Poison. Vine attacks. Iron Maiden for Stout Heart and... wait, Stout Heart and Iron Maiden. Bouquet. Plant roses, replanted and gain a level, restore HP. And then we have... Sillage was... yeah, it's a reposition tool. Compel foes within range to attack them? Oh, so you can taunt other enemies. You can charm enemies to attack each other. How useful is this in practice, actually? Because, like, I haven't actually used Rosetta Endgame too often. Cause planted roses to explode and deal damage. New ones grow back in their place. Rose barrier. Damage reduction to allies within the rose's radius. The explode one looks fun. I'm not sure which one. Maybe we'll switch for the lost love one here. Wait, hey, wait a second. They put another crab here. Oh, sneaky bastards.
そういえば、ラカムと私たちが初めて会ったのもこんな風景の島だったな。
あの時ラカムさんがいたから、飛
Oh my god!
空弾を作ろうって。
They put it right here.
になって仕方なかったんでしょ、団長たちのこと。
どうなったかな。
And there's one more somewhere. Wait, why is it moving? Wait, it's moving. Wait a sec. Oh, I get it. It's on the windmill. It's on one of the little things on the windmill and it's moving back and forth.
よし、島民を解放しようぜ。
もう大丈夫ですよ。避難を急ぎましょう。
諦めちゃダメだよ。
私生きてる。
さあ、もう安全だ。
ジョーちゃん、歩けるか。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Skyfarer fan.
皆さんありがとうございます。それで立て続けに申し訳ないのですが、実は水辺の集落も襲われているようで。
分かったぜ。次は水辺があるとこだな。
Oh, do I have to like climb up here or? Oh, no, there it is. It was right there. Okay, we got the other dark crab. Fediel sounds like she has so much fun just prancing around for her dodges. It's kind of funny with just how tall like Fediel is and everything. That like her dodge doesn't really look like it goes that far. But then like it's just because she's so big that like a small looking dodge to her is actually a considerable distance for everyone else.
縛られている人たちを助けましょう。強そうなゴブリン、気をつけてください。
随分といかついのが出てきやがった。あんたとどっちがいかついかな。
これでもう
Also, I'm forgetting.
全だ。拘束されている人たちを解放しよう。
Also, I'm forgetting. What are my skills again? So, this is the parry. This one's the right, gap closer with follow up. The big circle. And the spirit bomb. Right. But the spirit bomb charges faster following a stomp, which is like that one move when I'm mashing after the third attack. Or during link time. Okay. So, okay, I gotta go try that on next fight. I wanna go see how it looks or feels. Assume I don't kill them too quickly.
無事で何よりです。さあ皆さん、こちらへ。
よし、もう大丈夫だ。
ありがとう。
Chaos Legion looks different today.
私は今
It's Darkness Legion.
感動している
Muscle connoisseur.
回復しすぎたかな。
襲われている人たちの救助が完了しました。これも皆さんのおかげです。
いいってことよ。
引き続き周辺の捜索を。
あれはなんてことだ。まだ逃げ遅れた人たちがいます。
そんな大変です。
彼らの元へ向かってください。僕が先導します。
あっちだな。
Io's healing cap did increase, so she healed them too much. Overhealed them by an order of a magnitude.
間に合ったぞ。
Or in order of magnitude.
この場は俺たちに任せてくれ。
ありがとうございます。
Oh, whoops.
俺はてっきり年下だと思っ
Oh,
てた
wait.
んだ。
Oh, that was a. Alright, you have to charge and hold right down.
よっしゃー。ほらほら来やがれ。
For some reason, my mind thought of it like, you automatically charge it and you tap to release. I misremembered how the charging
なん
works.
だよてめえら。三兄弟かなんか。
ただになろうが問題じゃねえぜ。
あと一回だ。ほらもらっておけ。
The slap with the fish.
なんとかなったみたいだな。
島の皆さん、
Although maybe I should unequip some of the attack stuff from the party. So I don't know. It's like, do I want to get through the fight super duper fast, or do I actually want to have like some nice moments with the story by prolonging the fights? Oh, you can one tap change the SBA. Oh yeah, it says on the UI there. So wait, you gotta redo story for crew cards and crabs. Yeah, it'll
旅
be
の貴公子
a.
だ。依頼を受けて助けに来た。
It'll probably be a bit of a drag. Yeah, I didn't see that message earlier. Sorry, Askell. But yeah, like probably gonna be a bit of a drag trying to rush through the story to get all the collectibles again. Cause yeah, I mean at the very least, they mark it on the map without having to be within like what other games would do. Like when you're in the nearby vicinity of something collectible, they then mark it. No, they just mark it straight up as long as you can have a good overview of like the area. So that's nice. You think their attack is still trying to make a difference? Yeah, but probably like even if I intentionally nerf everyone, like probably their overall base attack values would be too high for story mode.
皆さん、もう大丈夫ですよ。
You know, at this point, it kind of makes me think like, what if we had a it probably wouldn't be like the smartest, or it'd probably be like super low priority to even consider, but what if we just had an ultimate plus mode? Because like ultimate was supposed to be for if you completed the base game campaign with some end game upgrades, but now that like we have like the new upgrades and systems and rebalances and then whatever else endless Ragnarok pushes out, I think we need like a tier above ultimate if for whatever reason people want to go through the story yet again, but at like a hopefully decently scaled difficulty. Or like maybe they could just have a thing where like the difficulty scales based on your party's average combat power or some shit like that.
その声はローランさん。
Yeah, better off like just to probably just rush through and get to the new content. So yeah, I'll probably just keep everyone's equipments as they are and just kind of breeze through story.
よかった。助かった。
さあ、早くローラン殿の船へ。
ちょっと待ってくれ。実は俺たち、そこの遺跡の奥にあるゴブリンどもの砦から逃げてきたんだが、砦にはまだ捕まってる仲間がいるんだ。彼らだけ置いて逃げるわけには。
団長。
島の人たちを助けよう。お前ならそう言うと思ったぜ。 い、便利屋の兄ちゃん。
ローランです。はい、こちらローラン。
オイラたちは砦に捕まってる奴らを助けに行くから、こいつらのことは頼んだぜ。
わかりました。皆さんに頼りきりですみません。どうかお気をつけて。
それじゃあ急ぎましょう。
Wait a second, Sherokar, what are you doing here?
ゴブリンどもが作った砦ってとこか。これ。
警戒しながら進もう。
皆さん、奇遇ですね。祈り場での旅支度もシェロちゃんにお任せです。皆さん、お待たせしました。どんな武器の作成も承り、武器を鍛えますか？はい、承り。ふふふ。加護の付与ですね。
I forgot, what's my trait details right now? We need more attack and we're kind of capped on crit. HP, stun, attack, more crit rate, potion, steady focus with attack stun. You know what? Fuck it. We'll place this on.
大成功です。ウェポンミラージュをお使いになる。ごっくり。さらなる強さをお求めです。またどうぞ。
Actually, wait. What was the Actually, what can you get in here? Oh yeah, like the scales and stuff. The orbs. I forget. Can I get the? Oh, actually, I can trade for the arm guard because I believe I need one of these.
お役立てください。ダリア賞と引き換えに特別なトレジャーが交換できます。必要な品を集めていただければ武器に秘められた力を解放できますよ。
Oh, right. This one I can awaken, but I need to be 150. Actually, wait. How much can I upgrade Dancho's weapon? Yeah, I kind of imagine.
武器の上限突破です。ごっくり。さらなる強さをお求め
I
です
need
ね。
3 more goddamn arm guards. Oh, god damn it. Okay, hold on. Treasure trade.
なかなかお目にかかれない一品もありますよ。毎度どうも。武器を鍛えますか？武器の上限解放ですね。さらに強化できるようになりました。ごっくり。さらなる強さをお求めです。やりました。はい、承ります。
Oh, this weapon comes with a whole bunch of attack and supplemental damage? Oh. Huh.
嫌に静かね。
子供の声だ。
急ぐぞ。
ここってまさか闘技場？
ゴブリンどもがうじゃうじゃと。だが襲ってくる気はねえみてえだな。いかん、
君たち早く逃げなさい。
何か来ます。
は立派な部類かよ。ならば力を示してみる。
無礼な。
ほらもらっておけ。
こいつにとっちゃ盾も立派な武器ってわけだ。
イノシシ野郎の突進が厄介だ。なんか利用できねえか。
闇に牙を。
こちらの状況は
Oh my god.
グラスするぞよ。
急いで向かってます。なんとか乗りこらえてください。
この気迫気をつけろ。今すぐ距離を取るんだ。楽しみましょう。
どこにしようかや。
全力で相手して
いるぞよ。
そうなやつらと敵じゃねえぜ。
こなたが来たぞよ。
攻撃の手に振るんだ。今がチャンスね。
オーリーチョ悪くない。星の獣と共に戦うというのも面白い。
奴らも乱入してきやがった。
Oh, I thought he was gonna like attack there, so I prepped the counter too early.
癒しの香り。シシシ。
一気に行け。
そら。
よっしゃー。オイラたちの勝ちだ。
So a new weapon series reminds you of Song Weapon? I'm not sure. I don't remember like the different weapon tiers that, or I don't remember all the different weapon categories in Relink, and I'm not sure what might have gotten introduced with Ragnarok.
まあ見ろってんだ。あいつら尻尾巻いて逃げてくぜ。
ところでルリアちゃん、この島に吹きつける風はもしかして？
はい、間違いありません。テンペールにいる青少獣の力だと思います。
ビンゴってな。こっからが本番ってわけだ。
皆さん無事ですか？囚われていた方々は？
こちらは問題ない。囚われていたみんなも無事だ。
ほらじっとして。
助かった。
よかった。皆さん本当にありがとうございます。
さてと、じゃこの嵐を起こした張本人に会いに行くとするか。
ラカム君、何を言い出すんです？
フォルカを離れる前に言ったはずだぜ。青少獣の問題は俺らも無関係じゃねえのさ。
しかしこの状況で残るなんて正気ですか？
でも私たちがここで青少獣を沈めないと、この島はもっと大変なことになってしまうと思うんです。
しかしですね。
私たちを信じてください。
団長君、わかりました。飛空士である君がそこまで言うからにはきっと何か考えがあるんでしょう。ですがもし危険を感じたら迷わず撤退してくださいね。まだ謝礼もお渡しできてませんので。
わかってるってば。心配してくれてありがとう。
ではしばしお待ちを。せめて近くまで送らせてください。
この荒れ具合、ティアマトを思い出すぜ。
そうだな。
皆さんどうかお気をつけて。
Fediel just rolling up out of nowhere. Hell yeah. They put a crab right here.
島の皆さんのためにも頑張らないとですね。だな。
Did they put one like right under? Wait. Oh, wait. It's under here, but oh, there's a broken set of stairs. Oh. Okay, also, let me take a look at my skills again. I'm not sure how I feel about a lot of the, or some of these at the moment. Oh, actually. Okay, wait, I can see what to do here. So then we have the dodge backwards, which do the follow-up stomps into the sphere, because we can follow up from the dodge back with the stomp, and we can follow up the stomp with the Dark Orb and charge it faster from that. And then we can gap close with this one to get back into range of the enemy. And then this one's kind of freestyle, whatever I want here. Let's see. So we have like AoE, dot circle, shield and debuff immunity, slows and lowers defense on enemy. Actually, maybe I should just put primordial fear on here. Actually, wait, maybe I should just rearrange this. So then this one here. Yeah, and then we'll have the debuff on Y. So then we just kind of rotate through X, A, B for the little rotation there. Okay. I like that. Let's see. Okay, so there's only one crab for this entire map, so we just go forward.
行動か。よし、行こうぜ。
風が強くなってきたな。嫌な予感がするわ。
お、広場が見えてきたぜ。
みんな見てください。
あれが祭壇？
戦場銃です。
地形が変わっちまったぞ。巻き込まれたら無事じゃ済まねえな。
フラカーン。あの子の名前です。さっきかすかに声が聞こえました。とても悲しそうで助けを求めてるみたいでした。
一体どういうことかしら。とにかく近づいてみましょう。ルリアちゃん、いざという時はお願いね。
はい、わかりました。待ってください。
おお、危ね。
早く助けてあげなきゃ。
なあなあ、こいつで進めるんじゃねえか。
足場が不安定になっている。向こうに渡れそうな道を探しましょ
こいつらかよ。じゃあまずいんじゃねえ。もしかしてあのゴブリンたちは新戦争中に逃げてきたのかな。
う。おそらくそうだ。だが。
So the big orb actually tracks pretty well. I thought like it would always like angle downwards. No, that shit like floated up and homed in on the goblin mage standing on high ground. Okay.
お、さっきの仕掛けと似たようなやつを見つけたぜ。
この道を進めば祭壇だ。急ぐぞ。
ようやくゴールってわけね。
Fediel. I hope you can parkour, Fediel.
おい、大丈夫か。
look at Veer watching out for Fediel here. From one dragon to another.
嘘だろ。おい、崩れるぞ。
ちょっとなんなのよ、もう。ちょっぷね。
とにかく走れ。止まるんじゃない。
今度は下からかよ。
みんなあと少しです。
You know, it's kind of amusing that like it's kind of amusing seeing anyone that's not Dancho going through the set piece segments that naturally would have been for like for the captain and everything.
地面から光がなんだかちょっと気になりますね。
真空域についてからというもの、随分とトラブル続きだな、おい。
気空しらしいっつうかなんつうか。
Okay, I'm gonna keep the
まあいつものことじゃねえか。
とはいえ落ちる
recollect stones just for fun. Oh yeah, there were these things, huh? You know, I love how they have the prompt for like, hey, you already collected this, but you want to do it again for fun? Fediel just goes Yahoo! And she falls down a pit. Oh my gosh, she's having so much fun. Oh, I'm gonna turn on the mini map here, so or the map overlay.
とにかく上だ。足場がここしかねえから上に向かって逃げるしかねえ。
フラカン、暴走する体を制御できないのね。
Okay, wait, it's right here.
辛そうです。
Wait, oh, is it one higher? Or wait. Or is the... Wait. Or is the crab actually higher up? Yeah, no, I think the crab is higher up. I don't see it around shit. Okay, I'm gonna fail to segment that.
このままじゃ危ないです。急ぎましょう。
こいつらも降りねえな、ほんと。
モグリたち、錯乱しているの。
Oh wait, I see, I see.
手分けにもいかなそうだな。
たくひでえ目にあったぜ。皆さんお待たせしました。またどうぞ。
すごい風です。
いよいよだな。このまま進めば戦いは避けられまい。
よし、おいらたちならきっとやれるぜ。
It's the same symbol that Bahamut was affected by. Bish.
こなたが来たぞ。一つの思いに応えようと。もらっておけ。何かに邪魔されて。こなたを頼む。
Oh wait, oh, I did follow.
ならあの時とやることは同じだな。多少手荒にはなっちまうが仕方ね。
あ、なんとか隙を作り出し、ルリアに力を吸収してもらう。
ほら、そういいくするでもある。こなたに任せておくがよいぞ。
必ず助けるからね。フラカン、すごいわね。
Ah, it went in my direction.
よっ。どうよ。
体力が揺らいだ。狙うなら今よ。
もらっておけ。よっ。真なる闇を見せてやろうぞ。
気にはさせない。助かります。
死は安寧ぞ。
これではこちらの攻撃が届かない。
まるで風の弾丸だ。 どうにか止める方法はねえか。
私が止めます。光の守り叶えます。みんなこっちに来てください。
Lyria, you couldn't conjure that up any faster. I was like, wait, was this the scripted mode? We still like ate shit.
ここから出る
バハムート。よかった答えてくれて。
シュシュシュなんだかんだでやっぱり味方だと心強いのな。
Oh my god, it's doing the thing again.
増大している。
The phase 2.
おいおい、こいつは変身ってやつか。
あら、青少獣だもの。珍しくはないわ。青少獣、かつて白風戦争の際に生み出された星の民の兵器か。でもその兵器は戦いの後空の世界に残され、あるものは土地に根付き、あるものは信仰の対象となり、あるものは人々と生活を共にし、文明の発展に寄与した。
ウラカーンは息吹を司る青少獣です。その力で島の発展を支えてきたようです。
そんなこの力をねじ曲げて大切な島を破壊させようとする者がいる。
だが注意しろ。この暴力ぶり一筋縄じゃ行きそうにねえ。
みんなお願いします。狙うなら今だ。全力で行け。
大丈夫だよウラカーン。だから安心して。私たちがあなたを壊したりなんてしないから。
おいしい。なんとかなりそうだな。もらっておけ。
来るぞ。回避に専念しろ。
すごいわね。
オメガクロス。こなたが来たぞよ。もらっておけ。よっほれ怖かろう。よっあとは私に任せてください。もう大丈夫だから。ありがとう。
これで一件落着ね。そうだな。早く戻って便利屋の兄ちゃんにも教えてやろうぜ。
おい待て、あの船なんだ。
赤い気球艇か。随分と目立つ塗装だな。
ルリア。青少獣が吸収されていく。でもこれはルリアちゃんの力とは別に。
そんな。
ルリア、大丈夫か。
あれは私は何も。
救助隊ってわけじゃなさそうだな。
Hit them.
奴らもなかなかやるようだな。
勘違いなさらぬよう、今日の役目はお出迎えですわ。
貴殿らは
お待ちしておりましたわ、旧姓の巫女様。さあ、私たちと共に参りましょう。
話してください。
ルリアに何をする？どういうつもりだ？
ほう、ここは俺が。あ？まあいいけどよ。
Alright, I'm ready for the scripted loss. 90 seconds. This guy thinks he's
なんだあ
Wesker.
の野郎。なんか変な感じがするぜ。
仕上げといて気合い入
甘く見ないでちょうだい。
こなたを楽しシュシュシュ。
その程度か。
遊んでくれない。
見せてあげる。咲かせるわ。
無駄だ。そろそろ終わらせる。
見切った。
甘いな。
タイムマスター。
終わりだ。
Ah, Fediel.
この玉にかけるのバラ。くらえ。全弾打ち尽くすぜ。
Rocco.
咲かせるわ。これで退治ちょうだい。
Oh my god.
さあ、
終わりだ。
楽しみ。先を取りましょう。
No, Rosetta.
そう。なんだこいつ。むちゃくちゃ怖えぞ。
くらえ。
He needs to wear his heavy fry weapon. Hey, that's not my sword. Our sword.
おい、大丈夫か？しっかりしろ。
It's her, Salvation Lady.
話して。
ようやく会えました。旧姓の巫女よ、私たちはあなたを歓迎します。
私ですか？
あなたはまるでカトに伝わるスレノディの青い蝶。ああ、同情します。このような仕打ちを受け戸惑っているのですね。
お前ら一体何なんだよ。何が目的なんだ。
これは失礼。私はナオリリス、
Lilith.
星旅の室、アビアの長、理想郷イスタルシアへ至る道を開くため活動しているものです。
理想郷。それってオイラたちが目指してる星の島イスタルシアのことかよ。
おお、なんと私たちと同じ目的を。それであれば話は早い。この出会い、あなたたちにとっても良好でした。あとは任せていただきましょう。さあ、旧姓の巫女、これからは私たちと共に
星神様のもとを巡礼し、イスタルシアへ至る道を開くのです。
待ちやがれ。さっきから何勝手なこと言ってんだ。この野郎。
リード。
Oh, I forgot that Viren like takes a mean punch to the face like that, like backhanded.
さあ帰りましょう。
はっ。
カタリナ。
ルリア。へばってる場合じゃねえってのに。
やだよ、ルリア。
話してください。嫌です。闇の炎の子、何時の名は。
お前はふさわしくない。
So wait, did your comment get up and wait, get moderated noted? I mean, I don't see anything moderated, unless like it's only visible on your end. Wait, owner. Escort mission failed. Nah, we still have the rest of the game. Don't worry. Maria?
どうして助けてくれなかったんですか。
おい、お前。こんにゃろ。すげえ心配したんだからな。ルリアは連れて行かれちまうし、お前は目を覚まさねえし。もう大丈夫なのか。よし、それじゃあ姉さんたちのところに行こうぜ。みんな心配してた
止めないでくれ。ルリアを助けなければ。
落ち着けってカタリナ。
私は誓ったんだ。ルリアに外の世
The
界。
hot mom line? No, I already saw. I actually saw that message. It never got moderated.
こんなことになって。
But it probably got like some kind of like a preemptive filter warning because that's like a potential spam message that other bots would legitimately put
と
up.
んでもない強さだったわ。
寄ってたがって手も足も出ねえとはな。
だからといって諦めるわけにはいかない。
So wait, it's the meme of ads. Yeah, I know the meme about like hot moms in your area, porn ads that are just scams or malware if you click on them. But yeah, it never got filtered. Unless it's because I'm the channel owner, of course, that like I can see anything on YouTube, but I'm not sure about like for other people though. But yeah, you never got filtered on my end at least. It doesn't show up on non-login chat? Oh. Because like YouTube chat doesn't mark messages that get filtered in any way. So I couldn't see, because I could just see the message like as if it was normal. So I don't have any indication that like any comments that people would send would end up somehow moderated or whatever. Because like, I think at most I only have like whatever YouTube considers like basic auto mod, which I'm assuming it does like next to nothing except for the most obvious egregious messages, I think. Yeah, what was that, Seneca? You're a major fan of me. You'll drop a follow, add you on this non-suspicious social media username. So wait, you have two chats, one on phone for YouTube chat, another one for on PC and stuff. Oh, huh. Man, that's weird. Huh. I didn't know that. But yeah, like there are parts of like YouTube like chat UX that could use a bit of an improvement to make things more discernible amongst like many other features. Because like you know, going back and forth between like Twitch and YouTube and stuff, like YouTube has like a better video player and options, but Twitch has like a lot more robust like chat features and commands to utilize. But then again, both do end up using like third-party sites like, you know, Streamlabs, Stream Elements, or whatever other source they use to like read chats or do other like third-party commands that aren't native to like Twitch or whatever. And I'm not even sure what commands there are for even YouTube chat, to be honest.
Ah, その様子じゃもう平気そうだな。たく心配させやがって。
団長、すまない。私の力が及ばないばかりに。ルリア
を。お待たせしました。皆さんを襲った教団の行き先が分かりました。
何？どこだ？あの連中はルリアをどこへさらっていった？
おい、姉さん、落ち着けって。オイラたちのために情報を集めてくれてたんだぜ。
ああ、すまない。
大丈夫ですよ。カタリナ君の気持ちは僕も理解しているつもりです。それに皆さんはテンペールを救ってくれた恩人ですから、今度は僕に力にならせてください。アビア教団の情報を調べるくらいお安いご用ですよ。
どうやらこの町の人は星旅の室アビアのことを教団と呼んでるみたいね。
と、団長君、体の具合はどうです？
もう大丈夫です。
よかった。本当に無事で何よりです。
で、その教団デアラの行き先は？
おそらくルリアちゃんはロンターニュ島に連れて行かれようとしています。
ロンターニュ？
ここからは僕も同行しましょう。案内は任せてください。
おいおい、ちょっと待ってくれ。俺たちは貴公子だ。一般人の身の保証は。
ローランドのただものではないだろうと思
Oh,
って
he
いたが、
showed everyone his aura.
貴殿は一体。
That's proof enough. That giggle was an aura loss, I'm sorry.
アビア教団の活動は日ごとに苛烈になってきています。連中がテンペールの地で武力を使い、旅人のルリアちゃんを連れ去るなど、僕としても見過ごすわけにはいかないのです。それに分かってもらえたと思いますが、剣には多少の心得はあります。足手まといにはなりませんよ。
この空域じゃクセモンってわけか。ま、追いかける相手が同じってんならお言葉に甘えるとしようや。
それで皆さんが乗ってきたという青くて大きな
グランサイファーな。
そう、そのグランサイファーの修理ですが、間もなく完了します。もちろん僕もお手伝いしましたよ。ちゃんと最新式の。
He installed something?
あと何でもありません。こっちの話です。あとは
団長くんに新しい剣と防具を用意させてもらいました。
Oh boy, new armor! I can't wait to
使えな
see
くなって
it.
ましたからね。
すげえな。至れり尽くせりじゃね
I
えか。
can't wait to see what our new gear looks like.
今頃はこのフォルカもどうなっていたかわかりません。これでもまだ感謝し足りないくらいなんですよ。
ありがとな、便利屋の兄ちゃん。
ローランです。
協力に感謝するローランドの。
よし、早速行こ
う。わかりました。僕も準備して町の発着場へ向かいます。また後ほど。リリス、僕は必ず。
Roland has history with Lilith. Hey, there's our new sword that's not a fish.
よし。
Engraved with runes.
よし、行こうぜ。
Lilith is Roland's sister, you bet. Maybe. But actually, from if I remember correctly, I believe from the Granblue anniversary story, I believe they mentioned Lilith's sister, because like there's a whole big thing about like actually no, was it an event or was it the or was it the ending for Arc 1 in Granblue main story? I think it was the anniversary event because like they jumbled a whole bunch of shit in there. But yeah, Lilith, I believe, because like they vaguely reference it, but I like there's another astral and her name is Lilith, if I remember correctly, right? And they mentioned that she happens to have a sister named Lilith, I think. Actually, let me check, cause like, oh god, I would have to open Granblue and check the message or check the character archives. Hold on, I haven't opened Granblue in a little while. So let me just try to log back into my account and everything. So where was the whole thing about Lilith and Lilith? So let's see. Journal, characters, sort by NPC. There should be other category, sort by L. Oh, yeah. So we got... if I can do this right. Yeah, so we have Lilith here. So... like, Astral, blah 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 blah, loves Lyria. And, she also has an older sister, though they have little to do with each other. And I'm pretty sure it's not a coincidence, the fact that, like, they named her Lilith when we have Lilith. I'm pretty sure that's not a coincidence. So, yeah. So, we know that they're sisters, but in terms of story, like, actual story connection, they don't really have anything to do with each other.
カタリナさん、ルリアをさらわれて思い詰めてるみたい。ルリアは必ず助けます。
無論だ。相手がいかに強大であろうと、私たちは決して諦めはしない。ルリアは君と出会い、大切なことをたくさん学んできた。皆と話したこと、日々感じたこと、そして君と笑ったこと、毎晩とても楽しそうに教えてくれるんだ。それを聞いていると、この旅に出て本当に良かったと思えた。だからこそ、こんな道半ばで私は空の果てを 無限の空を一緒に見ようと。そうルリアと約束した。だから共に行こう団長。ルリアを必ず救い出す。
So you feel like until they point it out,
待っていてくれ。
it's usually trying to form a connection between the games, unless it's the fighting game that got E'd before the browser game did. But yeah, like it's a bit of a stretch because like they made a very vague allusion. It might as well be anything. So the only thing like we would really have to hold on to for a connection is the fact that their names are literally one letter different. And they're both astrals. So that's basically it, and it's vague, like extremely vague, so it's not really anything concrete, but in my mind, like if they're gonna like spell out characters' names like literally one letter different and vague post about like some random relation or affiliation, I'll just take that as absolute certainty until otherwise proven wrong, because otherwise why would they even write that in the first place, you know?
オイゲンさんも辛そう。
団長。
But yeah, like I mean, I am like thinking about the whole like certainty of this the wrong way, like because of the vagueness. Like it should mean like whatever they say should literally mean nothing until they basically spell it out in front of our faces. But with how on the nose they are with like how it's set up between the two of them, like I would just believe it's 100% certain. Because otherwise it'd be disappointing if it wasn't. Like, why go all the way to like have both of them be astrals, like Lilith and Lilith be literally one letter off of like their same names? Like, yeah, I don't know. It seems dumb to like write that detail and not have anything to do with it.
いきなりどうしたんですか？
すまねえ。まずは謝らせてくれ。あの赤い船を見たとき、嫌な予感はしてたんだ。長年修羅場をくぐってきた艦ってのが本能的なヤバさを感じてた。なのに俺は何も。ああ、クソったれが。保護者面しといてこのザマタ世話ねえぜ。ルリアをこのままにはしておけねえ。必ず取り戻してやる。必ずだ。負けたまんまじゃいられねえよな。菊牛の意地ってもんを見せてやら。
Alright, is there anything new here by any chance? There's another new quest actually.
ロゼッタさん、何か考えがあるみたい。
ねえ団長さん、どこか具合が悪かったりはしない？
Just a little hungry.
少しお腹が空きました。
その感じなら大丈夫そうね。とにかく団長さんの体に異変がないか確認しておきたかったの。さあ急ぎましょう。私たちのお姫様を助けに行かないとね。きっと大丈夫。
覚悟は決まったみたいだね、イオちゃん。
Let's see. You thought you were done, huh? There's always another challenger waiting at the terminus of a fight. No, my friend, you've only completed one step toward further greatness. The grind to the top is as brutal as it is rewarding. Let's see, damage cap 5+. Awaken a terminus weapon. You know, I used to ask myself, what am I even doing here? This has nothing to do with reffing duels. But when I saw you gaze upon your newly upgraded weapon with pure joy, it all made sense. So don't stop now, the goal is in sight. Okay. See, this is it, a terminus weapon on the cusp of full awakening. And then what? Will you retire in victory, or will it kick off another round of enlightenment? Only one judge can make that final decision. You. Now show the skies your yo, wait, gives a free war elemental? Oh. Bob's not wrong about that, what he said about the grind. Encouragement for grinding on high society games. Yeah, go, it's like, go get him, buddy. There's more to the peak. And many more ahead of us. Let's see if I can re-roll this again. So, actually, what do we want? Although, actually, nah, we're fine. We'll worry about that later. So wait, we have our war elemental, improved dodge and everything. Let's see, quick cooldown, which can go up a lot higher actually. Wait, isn't, hold on. Oh, right. We need to upgrade that more. Although, we just got our things, right? So, would that be enough materials? Oh, no, those were for something else. Wait. Well, what are those mats for? I'm forgetting. Ah, well.
団長ねえ覚えてる？ルリアとの約束。今度お化粧のやり方をロゼッタから一緒に教わろうって。ルリア泣いてないかな？きっとすごく不安だよね。絶対に助け出してあげなきゃ。ルリア
ちょっといいですか？
Was there anything else around? Not really.
ラカムさんから強い闘志を感じる。
それで
ルリアならきっと無事だ。だよな、団長。あいつら歓迎とか共にとか言ってたからな。手荒な真似はしねえだろ。なに赤い船の行き先はすでに掴んでんだ。グランサイファーならすぐに追いつける。そして追いついたら一泡吹かせてやろうぜ、団長。今に見てろよ。
おいらも覚悟を決めたぜ。相棒やってやろうぜ。
So wait, I forget. Could we go? Oh, they still won't let us go to training.
そろそろ出港しましょうか。僕はいつでも行けますが。
準備完了です。
では行きましょう。
すごい、甲板が元通りになってる。
なんじゃこりゃ。
気に入っていただけましたか？最新式のエーテル砲なんですよ。
Ether cannon. This cannon uses ether energy as ammunition. Details about its conception are discussed in this rather passionate report. In the past, the gunpowder and metal cannon was your main type of ordnance. However, these pieces took time to load and could backfire or discharge early, inflicting heavy casualties on allied troops. They were also ill-suited for airship use, as barrels sturdy enough to withstand the firing of cannonballs were also extremely heavy. In order to bypass these inconveniences, the ether cannon was invented. This artillery piece is capable of firing as long as its barrel holds and there's ether energy to be had, no loading required. Though a shot from an ether cannon would be both slower and weaker than one from a gunpowder cannon of the same caliber, the ether model is still extremely destructive, capable of shooting a continuous beam at one target, instigating a rapid buildup of thermodynamic energy. The shots do not arc as cannonballs do, but rather fly in a straight line. This makes ether cannons easy to manipulate and especially suited for airborne combat, where targets may dodge up and down, as well as in the 4 cardinal directions at high speeds. This new form of ordnance, however, is not without its faults. The barrel, for example, is extremely prone to overheating after rapid fire, but given its remarkable compatibility with airships, it may be safely assumed that the ether cannon is the heavy artillery piece of the future.
あんたの仕業か。こんな物騒なもんグランサイファーには。
おほん。これはですね、とある商人に実用試験を頼まれていたものなんですが、フラグシップモデルの最新式でして、内部飛行にエーテリアルメカニクスを採用し、この比較で射程命中精度
ローランさんってああいうのが趣味なわけね。
ところで団長、ルリアとの命のリンクは無事だろうか。
The life link?
多分大丈夫です。
だよな。ってことはつまり。
そうね。逆に考えれば団長さんが無事ならルリアちゃんも無事ってことじゃないかしら。
ルリアをなんとかの巫女とか言ってたな。傷つけるようなことはしねえんだろうよ。
マジか。そいつはすげえな。
そうでしょう、そうでしょう。
そっちの話はまとまった？
You guys are dorks.
ああ、このエーテル砲ってやつがとにかくすげえんだと。
やれやれ。ローラン殿にうまく乗せられているような気もするが。
さあ、目指すはロンターニュ島。標的は教団の機関アムルタート。ルリアちゃんを救い出しましょう。
おい、便利屋の兄ちゃんが仕切んのかよ。
ローランですから名前。
風向きはよし。
Alright, off
いい
we
流れに乗れ
go.
てる。全速で追いかけるぞ。
ルリアを旧姓の巫女と呼び、私たちの元から連れ去っていったアビア教団。教団の目的は一体何なのか。この空域で何が起きようとしているのか。不可解なバハムートとフラカーンの暴走。これも何か関係があるのかもしれない。私たちはローランさんの情報をもとに教団が向かったというロンターニュ島へと舵を取った。
A new island awaits us. Or, no, we're intercepting them, right? I forgot that we had the set piece.
よし、追いついたぜ。速さならグランサイファーが上だ。
There goes all our cargo again.
いけません。
やるじゃねえか。くっ
随分と手荒な関係だな。
全ては救済のため。
少々騒々しいのではないか。手伝うぞよ。
無限より増援。
次から次へと迎撃するぞ。
抵抗ワイト油断するな。
やったな。おととい来やがれってんだ。
待て、この音は。
嘘。何あれ。
武装しているとは聞いてた。
I love turret sections. Oh, wait, I didn't know this. I actually didn't notice those shots.
体当たりしよってのか。ローラン。
間に合いません。
行くぞよ。
乗り込め。
ここまで抗戦できた。教団は一体何者なんだ。
さっきの衝撃でエーテル砲がダウンしました。ここは白兵戦で迎撃を。
侵入されたぞ。呪いたバルサム展開。各艦迎撃せよ。
奴は一気壊したぜ。
Oh my god, wait, they put a crab here somewhere. Wait, where the fuck did they put this crab? Wait, that's evil.
それはかなり効いたんじゃねえか。あの丸っこいの逆に利用できねえか。
よ。
Wait, I can't. Actually, you know what? Wait. Where did they put the? Oh. Wait, I'm pretty sure I walked by the front door. Where's my prompt to pick it up? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. Okay, now we got it. Okay, now we go.
よし。グランサイファーへの攻撃はこれでできねえはずだ。
この勢いなら間もなくその艦は墜落します。急いで退避を。
乗り込んできた橋のとこから戻ろうぜ。よし。
Hold on, Fediel can only run so fast.
よし。全員間に合ったようだな。
ドキドキした。
バカな、こいつらは一体。
みんな後ろよ。
なんか飛んでくるぞ。
アンカーを引っ掛けたのか。むちゃくちゃしやる。
エーテル砲はまだ使えねえが、だがなんとかしねえとまずいぜ。
このままでは船体が引き裂かれかねる。アンカーを直接破壊できませんか。
そうするしかなさそうね。
闇に
急ぎましょう。
沈め。
アンカーが破壊されただと。戦術アンカー脱落。3番艦に増援要請。なんてやつらだ。打角失敗。繰り返す。打角失敗。
やりましたね。皆さんお見事です。
グランサイファーはまだ飛べそうなのか。
はい、素晴らしい船をお持ちで羨ましい。さあこのまま一気に追い上げましょう。
そらもらっておけ。
赤い船が雲に突っ込んでいきやがった。
このまま後を追います。視界が悪くなるのでご注意を。
こりねえな。戦よ。
これは待ち伏せされていた。
もう許せねえ。おいで。エーテル砲はまだか。
いけそうだ。ぶっ放してやろうじゃないか。
God, getting blasted on like all three sides here. But holy shit.
あの筒でドドドドドドドッカー とやればいいのだろ。
Fediel's having fun.
4時の艦を撃破。
懲らしめてあげるわ。咲き誇りましょう。さあ楽しみましょう。
ここかや。ふん。あいたな。なんでこった。平家の方がやられちまった。
This tooth, they basically go.
直接乗り込むしかないんじゃない？
こっちの船もただじゃ済まねえが、蜂の巣にされるよかましか。
それしか手はなさそうだ。ローラ頼む。
わかりました。皆さん衝撃に備えて。
Oh shit. Brace.
先ほどと同じように天理の制御装置の破壊を、その後速やかに離脱してください。
あまり時間の猶予はない。戦艦の制御装置を叩くではないか。
もらっておけ。
ここからが本番だ。
前段
シンクのバラ
乗り込んできたぞ。増援を呼べ。6番艦の敵討ちだ。まだ奴らを拘束できないのか。
Wait, hold on. There's a collectible I never got here. A random material. Hell yeah.
あいたな。
その艦は墜落します。グランサイファーに戻ってください。
脱出だ。急げ。
皆さん
Oh, that actually burned.
走れ走れ。
急いでこっちよ。
みんな急がなきゃ。
Jump.
危機一髪って感じだったな。
God, our ship looks so
10時の
fucked
方向
up.
強襲してきます。
冗談きついぜ。おい。
みんな衝撃に備えてちょうだい。
Another boarding attempt.
このままではお互い道連れで墜落してしまいます。なんとか引き離さないと。
ブレイクさんが私たちが乗り込んで戦艦を壊してくるのは。
それしかなさそうです。
Wait.
お願いします。
No, it's only a collectible and
なん
whatever.
てごめんだからな。
遊んでくれた。受け取れ。
精度が高い。
ひょいっとな。
Oh boy, high grade scrap.
シュシュシュ。
新しいのが出てきた。これでグランサイファーから離れてくれよ。
あいたな。悪くないぞよ。すごい。
We didn't get off the ship yet, right? Oh yeah, this is one where you end up sliding.
グランサイファーの甲板へそのまま滑り降りてください。
Supplementary being broken.
白髪が増えら。
I don't think I have any supplemental damage equipped actually. I have it on the weapon or on the other weapon, but we don't have it equipped yet
さすがは歴戦の
because I don't have the weapon XP to level it up.
コンクレお茶の子さいさいだぜ。
よーし、このまま突っ込むぞ。みんな備えてくれ。
何者だ。
俺の中、俺はガランツァ、最強の白狼兵団を率いる最強の男。
この野郎、グランサイファーに何しやがる。
細かいことをごちゃごちゃと。 さあそんなことより試合をしようぜ。楽しませてくれよな。
人の子の中でも恵まれた体育をしておる。その性が似合うものか見せてみよ。
Oh, yeah, it's on Ragnarok shit.
俺の太陽をここまで止まらせたのはお前らが初めてだ。
お前たちの目的は何だ。なぜルリアをさらった。
目的。俺はスウェードとやり合うのが生きがい。今日は久々に楽しめそうだ。
会話になってね。こういう輩は苦手だぞ。
じゃあ倒
空気が振動している。彼イカケ以上に凶暴みたい。
ありがとうよ。こいつを使っても良さそうだな。
槍が変形した。
奥義山嵐。これでとどめ。
先ほどにありがとうございます。
Oh, what? Holy shit!
その場でガードした方が
Man,
安
they
全だ。
really like scale up the damage. Holy shit! Oh, what? Oh, I thought I could like. Oh my god! Holy shit! Like, being juggled like crazy here.
消耗しているはずだが、まるでそこが見えない。
お別れの時間ね。
面白くなってる。そろそろ終わりにしてよいか。任せとけ。
ここは任せて。
ひらめけ KO サイド。
So wait, there's a reason why making Golanza boss combo is hard? Oh yeah, but I still need to get used to fighting Golanza in general, because I was not expecting like to actually have the auto revive proc.
面白い。お前らとの試合、この神明を落とす価値がある。
もう十分お楽しみいただけたのではなくて。
新手か。久方ぶりの大勝負だ。見逃せ。
あら、随分とツムがお花畑ですこと。これだけの損害を招いておいて、リリス様にどう釈明されるおつもり？
あい、わかった。帰還するとしよう。お前ら次に相まみえしとき、試合の続きを楽しもうぞ。そう。
Oh yeah, I forgot he rides on his fucking lance that he just chucks back to the ship.
はちゃめちゃかよ。
おい、さっきの姉ちゃんもいなくなってるぞ。
Oh my
あ
god.
の身のこなし、彼女もただものではないわね。ローランドの赤い船は？
問題ありません。読み通りです。彼らは霊峰ネジュリスを目指して。おっと、
おいっとだよ。船へのダメージがでかすぎる。まずいなこれ。
くそ、直したばっかだってのによ。苦労かけるな、グランサイファー。
I'm excited to play with Gold Moon weapons. The weapons I never got to have in OG Granblue. Oh, there's like a little... Oh, some extra materials here. I wonder if they're recurring or not, because I thought I swear I thought I got some of these the last time I went through this chapter. Huh. Oh, actually, let me check the time right now. It is almost midnight, actually. Oh, you know, I think we'll actually stop it here for now. Almost midnight? Yeah, it's almost midnight for me. But, yeah. I think we'll do some more base game campaign catch up with Granblue Relink and everything tomorrow.
シードフルムの街で謎の空間がどうとかの話があったよな。
Not past midnight?
ちょっと様子を見に行ってみねえか。
I mean, I did start like a little bit earlier tonight compared to usual. Did daylight proc again? Wait, what do you mean again? Like, daylight savings procced like a little while ago. Also, wait, what are you doing here? Let's see. Congratulations on fully awakening a weapon. Oh, this is ascension weapon stuff. Oh, wait. Awaken one more ascension weapon? Oh, god damn it. Oh no, they said awaken a weapon, right? So then...
お伺いしますよ。どんな武器でも作れますが。武器を鍛えるんですか?
Oh, right. Wait, how do you do the, awakening? Was it like over... I forget. Was it here?
いらっしゃいませ。必要な品を集めていただければ、武器に秘められた力を解放できますよ。
Oh yeah. Wait, let me just do like one thing of this for Rosetta's weapon, and I believe that should be... I believe that should be the condition for... Yeah, here we go. Well, shit. I mean, I don't think I farmed enough to even fully awaken any weapon, so... Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck on that stuff. Now, actually, is there anything else I haven't collected here? Oh, actually, there's quite a bit. Although, it seems like the random mats more than anything. No more ascension could be interesting? Maybe. I kind of forget, like, the state of... I kind of forget, like, how the state of weapons are in terms of, like, balance and everything. From when I last played, because, you know, everything, all roads led to Terminus weapons, but now with, like... But now with the changes to the number caps for basically everything, HP, damage dealt, damage taken, stun power, and heal cap, and all that. I forget what else, but yeah, like, I'm assuming because they busted the number values wide open, I'm assuming Terminus isn't end-all be-all anymore, right? I'm not sure. So wait, previously HP cut sigils and Terminus weapons was the meta? Yeah. No, Fediel. Yeah. So wait, probably need to use echoes and damage cap with stamina as your guess now? Yeah, we're probably in like, echo stamina meta. Although I'm not sure how everything's like put together though. We'll have to see once we dig deeper into it. Wait, I was gonna go collect random stuff here. But yeah, it's nice that the map actually points out everything here. That's pretty nice. Also, what's this quest? Oh, over here. Let's see. Oh, this is the NPC that wants you to collect the dark crabs. You get a Damascus ingot? This boy rescues dark wee pincers. Should you somehow manage to discover a well-hidden crustacean, he'd be happy to take it in. So begins the search for the elusive little critters known as dark wee pincers. Use Chatha Select to revisit past areas. Who knows what paths you might discover. Oh, okay, so those paths weren't there before. They retroactively added the new unmarked paths on the maps. Oh. Let's see. Oh my god, wait, the next, we go from 1 to 5 now. We get ambrosia. Crabs are forever. Let's see. War Elemental Plus. Holy shit. Okay, wait. What did I just grab? Holy shit. Crabs are forever. So, raise the trait level based on wee pincers, and then you get the effect, attack, and HP. This is for the regular ones, not the dark ones. And immortal. Raises trait level based on the number of dark wee pincers. Increases crit rate. Wait, what? You then gain all associated effects. Attack, crit, recover HP over time, recover damage dealt as HP, damage cap up with 5% supplemental damage. Oh. Huh. Crab meta. Let's go. Huh, interesting. And what about the cascade here? Shorten cooldowns when you hit a foe. Extends invincibility after dodging and recover some HP and get defense. And yeah, here's our War Elemental, the Stout. Okay. So it accumulates, you think? The final value isn't the true value, just the improvement? Oh, so all the previous tiers are additive too. Oh, okay, because I was wondering, I was like, wait, I was like, do the other ones not count? But yeah, no. Okay, so if all the previous bonuses add along to the total effect, then yeah, that's so good. Except it doesn't count to those sigil levels, just the effect stacks. Yeah, just the effect, but not the actual traits itself, so there is that to consider. But also in another way, it's like, it's a separate category, meaning you can scale it without worrying about capping out. So it's like extra on top of what you might have been trying to reach the cap towards to begin with. So you know what? Oh yeah, wait, we can actually go to the training now, I believe, right? Yeah. More regen means you can go above 5k regen? Yeah. Also, wait, so let me see this real quick. So how do you change the... Oh, here it is. So the damage display. So we have our regular attack. So, fully optimized damage. Oh, okay, so I'm basically near the
ここかやどこにしようかや
Damage
整ったぞよここかやブレイクソウルはっふっとそらもらっておけまや降りとさらば
Okay. So basically I do need to have some kind of like buffs to consistently cap out or get better sigils to then cap out. So either one. Okay.
ってそらここかやさてさてどう
Yeah, I need attack buffs and just like better things within my sigils to like meet damage cap more consistently. Okay. Oh yeah, you can't fast travel from here yet. How do you travel out of here? Oh, do you have to? Oh, you have to go over here. Or yeah, either debuff the enemy or buff yourself to like scale better.
帰ってきましたね。便利屋井戸さん、
Wait.
すごい活躍でした。
Oh. Oh, right. We're getting more post-game story stuff because since we cleared the base game and everything, I'm guessing, is this gonna introduce us to... Oh, wait.
みんなのおかげで今回の依頼も
You
なん
know,
とかやり遂げられ
it's a little bit weird since we're in the middle of replaying the story and it's like, hey, Eid, buddy, how you doing?
俺は
Oh.
イドも元気してんだろうな。
Oh, okay, so this is how you're supposed to meet with them to recruit Galanza and Magliel.
ガランツァ、それに紛れも。
皆様、唐突な訪問となり恐縮です。アンダマンユとの決戦以来ですわね。
So wait, did I unlock the Eternals? No, I never did the Eternal grind or anything like that. Like, I stopped playing before they released the Eternals. Because I was kind of burnt out from trying to farm to cap out characters, or at least go on the road to like upgrading characters to like their endgame upgrades of Terminus weapons pre-Endless Ragnarok.
元ハビア三将の2人じゃねえか。今さらオイラたちに何の用だ。
そう構えるな。もう教団の活動からは足を洗ったさ。
No, we already burned our bridges.
ええ。救済の真実が暴かれ、リリスが落ちた今、もう敵対する意志も理由もありません。私たちはただ井戸の近況を確かめたく、様子を見に参った次第です。
ほう、そういうことならいいけどよ。バヨイの塔では助けてもらったしな。
I'm glad you two have seen the light. So we're even, right?
貸し借りはなしだよね。
シードホルムじゃ情けをかけてもらったんだな。
Not by a long shot.
一生支払えねえ借りと思ってる。
そうですわね。私やハガサネ州があなた方にした行いはいくら償っても清算できないでしょう。
I'm glad you two have seen. That's all good.
気にしないで。
気前がいいじゃねえか。やはりこいつは肝が据わってるぜ。
井戸が心を開いた者たちですしね。こちらこそ今後ともよろしくお願いいたします。
井戸さんも嬉しそうでよかったです。
こいつは今ポルカで便利屋をやってんだ。結構頑張ってるんだぜ。
ほう、井戸坊が便利屋家業。
井戸は思いやりのある優しい子ですから、性に合ってるかもしれませんよ。
まだまだ駆け出しだ。みんなにも手伝ってもらっている。
そんならよ、俺たちも手伝うぜ。井戸坊を税が最強の便利屋にしてやる。
autoplay?
税が最強の意味はわかりませんが、面白そうですわね。便利屋として人々の役に立つことでアビアのみそぎとなるのであれば、我々の第二の人生としても意義深い。
だな。まあ正直言うと単に暇ってのもあるんだけどよ。
こら、話の腰を折らないでくださいまし。
二人ともいいのか？
もちろん、団長殿がよろしければですが。
そういうわけだ。よろしく頼むぜ。
Team Mr. Fixied.
ありがとう、みんな。
Alright, you got a special crewmate card. A new ally is waiting for you at the Knickknack Shack. Crewmate card, Galanza and Magliel. Wait, do we have another cutscene? Curious eyes follow the crew. Oh, Fediel. Wait. But wait. What is going on? Hold on. How floaty the dialogue delay feels. Earlier on, it wasn't actually that delayed. Like they actually like transitioned from the next line either after they finish their voice line or when the text is done like scrolling through. Whichever comes last. So it was actually timed pretty decently. How'd I break the game, KekW? I don't know, this is what happens when like you release an expansion with multiple checks of whether or not you've completed up to X or Y point in the game or already cleared, and we're just like going back and forth between trigger zones between this town and the other town. Alright, so wait, what's this new damage cap? Damage cap and HP. I mean, from the things I've seen at this point, like, we're gonna need as much HP as we can possibly get. Or you have shields. But like, yeah, they've raised the amount of HP you can have to like ridiculous levels to almost 1 million. If you can somehow scale that high, but yeah. So I wonder what Fediel's whole thing with the story is gonna be. Like, why the hell did she just decide to pop up out of nowhere? I mean, that's just usual Fediel affair. But like, I love Fediel the bits. Pretty and pretty goofy. And the whole little like, I forgot this. I'm sure there's like a literary term for it, but like the whole like fact that she's supposed to be the embodiment of like death and darkness and all that stuff, but she's so curious about like life and romantic feelings and emotions between people, and you know, the creation of new life from like, you know, when mom and dad get very happy, and you know. But yeah. So You would take Greater Aegis over HP, but whatever. Yeah, isn't cause Aegis is HP scaling. I'm assuming Greater Aegis is even stronger percentage scaling. So wait, how many do I hear? How many end game bosses they ported over? I've seen some of the announcements. We got fucking Hexachromatic Raid, and I'm just like, oh Jesus, no. I'm like, fuck. And I believe Bubs is a thing too. Cause like, they stopped at Fasan, so I would have to assume Bubs is endless Ragnarok content. So Bubs, Hexa, I'm not sure what else, but yeah, looking forward to it. Alright, let's see. Here's about transmutation. Cheryl performs at Knick Knack Shack. No vouchers. If you possess extras, may I borrow a few? Here's an ambrosia and potent greens. Dude, if you say you wanted weed, you could just ask. So wait, potent greens? Oh, it's for potions. Green potions remove all debuffs and provide Veil. Oh! I mean, that's kind of neat. If you have like... Yeah, that's actually kind of neat. Huh. So wait, I missed one that was announced. Yeah, I don't think I caught whatever the other one was. Although I'm pretty sure no Belial, because I would have heard people go crazy about Belial as a boss fight. So we got Bubs, we got Hexa. Versusia would have made waves if she was implemented, so no. None of the new Granblue stuff. In terms of like the Arc 2 stuff. It's related to Arc. Oh, we fight the world. Right, because Frau's here. Right. Because Fediel, we have Hexa. Frau, we got the world. Right. You can't have the evokers without the world involved. See, anything else new pop up since we refreshed this? Not really. There's the appraiser. Okay, so I think we finally did all the other new quests for now. But yeah, we will continue more of the replay for the campaign tomorrow. Like, I just want to purely focus on Relink for like the next several streams. Although, I might have to toss in like a quick gacha session or something, because I still gotta clear out some of the endgame stuff for Star Rail and Zenless. But for the most part, yeah, like, just gonna be in Relink mode for a while to... Hey, Sandy, how you doing, buddy? We'll talk to you later. But yeah... Like, we'll just casually go through the story, and then we'll check out the Conflux mode, and hopefully through the Conflux mode, we'll catch up, like, a lot of our other characters and stuff. And also, like, on the topic of other characters, we got a lot of other characters to recruit, actually, so, oh boy. Okay, these ones are free, so thank God. But yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 characters. Although, you know, you will get Fediel and Frau, like, through Endless Ragnarok from what we're told. I believe from what my friend has told me, like, you're supposed to recruit him through doing Fasan, if I remember correctly. And then Song and Siete, they both need their respect, or was it? You need to do like some other quest to unlock that, or is that like their boss fight or whatever? Because I heard you have to fight the both of them, just like how you fight the Eternals like in the gacha when you have to fight all 10 back to back to back. But yeah, everything from before Siete, they're all units you would have to individually recruit though. So wait. Only fresh out 3 battles, you're gonna go head out. Need to sink deep into Relink. Oh yeah. Ignoring Primarchs. No, you know, we'll say hi to him later. Fasan to farm him is pretty hard. Oh yeah. Like, cause like the fight actually has mechanics and stuff you need to actually do, and from all that stuff I've heard. I heard like people would usually try to cheese the fight, but I'm not sure if it was like changed in any way to like counteract like the potential cheese, but either way though. Behemoth fight is such an oldie. Yeah, it's funny that they brought it back. Like, again, all like the silly callbacks to like the self-aware memes of like the grind with Granblue, but then like translated into action RPG form. Like, it's kind of a delight to see like, in a way, like the little jabs they make toward themselves about like the grind they implement and subject the player base to, but now replicated in a more fun action RPG format. Oh boy! So wait, they removed the cheese. You can't lance cheese anymore. I don't remember like what people did to cheese the fight, since, you know, I haven't really played Relink or in a while. So I don't really know what people, like the full strategy. All I remember is that apparently people used Vayne a lot to survive or ignore some mechanics or something. Or was that a different fight I was thinking about? Because like I remember people were like talking about Vayne and like him just shielding everything, or however the hell Vayne works. I'm not sure how he works. But yeah, I believe something about him lets people tank things and just ignore mechanics or some shit. So wait, Lancelot has infinite dodges. You basically cannot die with them as a player. Ah. But yeah, okay. So, let me just make a save here. And we will go continue this another time. So, alright. So, thank you all so much for watching tonight. Just let me do a thing real quick. But yeah. So wait, they nerfed him, no more impossible to kill. Okay. I mean, that's good, because like otherwise it will kind of like push people to just go like, if you don't bring them, then there's no point. If you want that like relatively free, like clear in terms of like having a safety net of sorts. But yeah, so I'm gonna go head out for sure. I'll hopefully get through the story and everything in a more brisk pace rather than trying to get reacclimated for like an hour before actually getting back into like the base game story. But yeah, so attack down at large amounts is insane, but the trade-off though. So wait. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Hefty reduction to kill speed. You don't know about Charlotta? I don't know either. I never recruited her, so I don't know her moveset. But yeah, alright. So take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching.